Hey, what's up and welcome! How we doing, everybody? Today is gonna be a really bomb video. I am really ready for this. I don't know if you guys are ready for this, but I am 100% ready.
He's been ready.
I've been ready for a while.
All the Jojo stands.
We're gonna be ranking everyone. Every single stand is gonna be ranked today. And also, I'm going to give quick explanations for some of them for anybody who doesn't understand who they are and what they're capable of. Jojo has been a ride. I don't know, man.
The journey. I'm only on like season 3. So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm on season 4 now, actually. I just finished season 3 yesterday. So I know half of these Jojo stands, but not all of them. But that's why I have this guy here. This guy knows everything about Jojo. So just stay tuned, guys.
I've been reading the mangas. I've been watching all of the anime. She's seen all the way up to Stone Ocean.
Yeah.
She's waiting for more anime to come out by Netflix.
Wait, Grizzly.
Yeah, it's gonna be till May. Right now, it's the year before May.
Yeah. So there might be a lot of spoilers, but if there is, sorry, but
Sorry, because we just obsessed with JoJo.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious. We're obsessed.
So what we're going to be doing today is I'm going to be doing a tier list, and I'm going to be controlling the mouse when we get on there. But basically, we're going to be ranking it from the worst stand possible that could possibly ruin your life and everything around you, all the way up to
just way too OP.
It's way too OP. And without further ado, let's look at what we got here. All right, so what we got here is we got the 2 OP right here. We got really powerful right here. We got good right here.
Average.
Average is it's
50-50.
It's more like I'll have it or I won't have it. It doesn't really matter to me, but it's something you'd like, kinda, but not that much.
Yeah.
Baby mode means weak. It is weak. It is not strong. It is terrible. And pain and suffering means you really don't want to have this. It means that it does nothing but hinder you. It hurts you.
Yeah.
The stand actually doesn't help you at all. And then everyone dies. Well, that just stands for if the stand is so powerful that you can't control it and that it will kill you and everyone around you.
Yeah.
Very self-inflicting.
And not only that, but it also would destroy the world. You know what I mean? It's apocalyptic, basically.
Yeah.
So anything that's apocalyptic is that, and 2 OP means you love it so much, but it also could destroy the world, but you have control over that ability. All right, so without further ado, let's get into this thing.
Oh, yes.
All right, so where would we rank Star Platinum, guys?
First we go Star Platinum. Everybody knows who Star Platinum is. We already know he's in the really powerful to the OP. I mean, come on, I'm rocking the hat. I'll put him on the top OP.
2 OP? 2 OP?
Yeah.
Hey, this might be a spoiler for a lot of people, so spoiler warning. I mean, the whole thing's gonna be a spoiler warning, but it's the end of season 3
alert.
when he fights Dio, and the first time I saw that, and he actually was able to not stop time or go faster than time.
Stop time.
He was able to stop time as well, and I think that was OP. I thought only the world could do it, but the fact that he did it himself and he was able to attack Dio in that state was just too OP.
Quick explanation for Star Platinum.
Stronger than the wall.
Yes, give us the...
Yeah, we gotta have the Star Platinum explanation over here. Star Platinum
Jotaro
is Jotaro's stand, and it is featured in the 3rd part of Jojo, which is Stardust Crusaders. All of these that we're gonna start with are from Stardust Crusaders, from all the way to Jonathan stand Hermit Purple. It's all from Stardust Crusaders. Basically, his ability is being super strong and being able to catch anything with his eyesight and his hearing. Sharp instincts all around.
fast reflexes.
And eventually his reflexes become so fast that time itself is not enough to hold his reflexes and strength down. And also, he's a quick learner, which is why he's able to learn the world. Because he can analyze his opponent's strengths and use it against them. That's why he's way too OP.
He learns
and it's cool because he uses Star Platinum with his hand in his pockets.
And Jotaro is the user.
Jotaro.
For anybody who doesn't know. All right, now we got Magician's Red. Magician's Red. It's a fire stand. It's a phoenix.
You want to put him at good?
It's really I'm gonna say it's kind of more of an average, but it's up to you guys, really.
I'd say from a first-time viewer's perspective, I think he is around an average or a good.
Yeah.
I like the character himself because he
Avdol is
he's really good at knowing all the stands, but his stand himself is pretty average.
yeah.
It's
Just fire.
Crazy.
It's just fire.
It's pretty crazy, but it's not super powerful. He could definitely fight people, but there's definitely other stands that are a lot stronger than that one.
Yeah. Magician's Red. Avdol himself is actually a fortune teller, and the reason why he's going up against Dio in the first place is because Dio made him feel weak and scared, and he ran away. He ran away, and he wants to be rid of all evil in the world that could be lurking. You remember that. He explained that last night.
Yeah, that's why he went on that journey.
And because we're allowed to give spoilers in here, he dies. And
sad.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Avdol. Oh,
They say
sad.
I cried when he died.
I cried so hard, man, because he dies twice in the season. It's like even Nerdy said he doesn't get a break, does he? No, he really doesn't get a break.
He's not gonna
Nope.
break it.
Poor guy. Yeah, he's the most respectful, honest person in there, and that's what I can't give explanations for everyone's personality in here, but Avdol is definitely a good person.
Yeah.
All right, we're going with Hermit Purple. Hermit Purple's ability is
I say baby mode.
baby mode.
Baby mode?
I was gonna say
Hermit
the same.
Purple baby mode.
I was gonna say the same. Here's why. Let me explain. So Joseph Joe Starr is the second Jojo from Battle Tendencies, but when he gets older, he develops a stand himself when Dio comes back from the grave, or from however he comes back from the grave.
Over the rainbow.
Yeah.
He came back from basically the level of which Titanic was sunk. And when he comes back, it causes everyone who Jojo knows to develop a stand, including Joseph. And his stand tells the future. And it also can, do predicting and stuff like that. He can use it like vines. But he has to break a camera every time he uses it.
Or break a TV.
Or a
that
TV.
That is true. And it's not very offensive. I haven't really seen him be super
It's more
offensive.
it's a defensive.
It's defensive. If he uses it very defensively, it's strong. But
And uses it to help you.
So would it be average because
When you're falling.
it's good on defense, but then again it's baby mode if you want to go on attack. If you want to go on basic attack strength.
Yeah.
So where would we what's
What do you think?
because it's got great
I
defense.
strongly agree that it should be on baby mode, so let's keep it on paper for now. And if we feel like we're gonna move it eventually,
It can tell the future though. Imagine being able to tell the future.
True.
And he can also use sand or ashes on the ground to tell the future. It's not even just
that's
By the time the
right.
future's not really a strong stand.
yeah.
So it's definitely a baby mode stand.
It is a baby mode. All right. Next is Emerald Green. Or Hierophant Green. Sorry. It has Emerald Splash and it's by Kakyoin.
Still average.
It's more average, but it has the ability to control someone's body. It can go inside
true.
of people and control them from the inside. It can split apart, meaning it's hard to kill this stand as a whole.
And usually, the one episode where Kakyoin used his ability to, what was it called? The little plant thing from Dio that's controlling minds.
Oh yeah. So his
Wait, it's
stand
stronger than that one?
His stand, it's stronger than Joseph's. I think every stand is almost stronger.
Yeah.
And this is also a Joseph stand, so I'm just gonna put that there as well because it's the same. It's
the same one.
it's the same stand.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Hierophant Green. He has an Emerald Splash that he can
Let's see
shoot
his
out.
description. His Jojo, his list.
Oh, you want to see what he does? Okay.
No, okay, yeah.
Let me just
Well,
load that up here. All right. So Hierophant, it can rip things to
There
shreds.
it is. Yeah, just
All right. And it's also a long range stand, can go really long.
Yeah, I saw that when it comes to the episode when he was fighting Dio. He had like a whole barrier.
Yeah, it's a humanoid stand. It's got what was that?
Sorry, it just gave me a flashback.
It can do tentacles and stuff like that, but it's also got a really good
Tentacle.
yeah. It's got a lot of good abilities about it, and just like most stands, it can shrink in size,
Yeah.
which it does do to go into Joe Starr's head, but overall it's really average, honestly.
Yeah.
Kakyoin dies as well. Rip Kakyoin.
Oh man.
All right, this is the first one that I think we'll all agree goes into pain and suffering, and that's Holly's stand.
Oh yeah, that's straight pain and stuff.
Holly's stand is the weakest stand ever. Not only that, but it also causes her to get pneumonia, and it's sucking the life energy out of
Yeah,
her.
it's literally killing her.
It's just a stand that kills you. What? Why do I want that stand? Do you want that stand? I don't want that stand.
No.
That's Jotaro's mother, by the way.
Jotaro.
Again, all these are from Stardust Crusaders. All right. Next is called the Tower, I believe.
Ooh,
let me
Yeah, let's go to
let
the tower.
let me Tower of Gray.
Gray fly.
Yeah, Tower of Gray.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, I remember.
It specializes in making attacks look like accidents. It takes the form of a giant stag beetle, and it can move at really fast speeds. It's basically just a super fast beetle that's used by a guy who likes to cause accidents, like world terrible accidents, like Twin Towers accidents, stuff like that, like that bad. So I mean, it's okay.
That's pretty powerful. It's more powerful.
Wait, is
than
that the one that got his tongue ripped
purple, But
I'd say it's pretty average because it's just a beetle.
yeah, but the beetle should go in the back here because
Do you think it'd be good?
no, it's no way.
No, just say average.
I'll put it in the way back of it. Once the list, we'll organize the list once we get to it to see who's most powerful out of average.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's used by an old guy who's really weak, and yeah, it's just not much you can do with that
Yeah.
other than kill people. And when am I going to need to kill people? It's just super fast. That's all. Okay, Silver Chariot. This is what is known as a battle stand. It's just a knight that can move super fast. It's just basically a stand. It's just another human being,
Average.
but with
Average.
it's average. What do you think?
I say good.
Pretty average. It's used by Polnareff. Polnareff, he doesn't like. He's mad at Dio because Dio hired the man who killed his sister, and
With the same right hand.
yeah, with yeah,
Wait, is that the one?
and that's what he's on a tail for revenge, and also to prove that he's not scared of Dio anymore. But his stand is pretty. It's pretty average. It's just a fighting stand.
Mm-hmm.
All it is someone who's got super fast sword abilities.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay, I can do either.
and it can split into multiple. It
yeah.
can be actually. You know what? It can be pretty good because it splits.
Yeah, I think it is on a good. I think it's.
It's really fast and it splits into multiple of itself.
To me, it's like he could create like multiple musketeers.
And yeah, and he also can shed the armor and make it even faster. So
Yeah, it is a little bit above average then.
yeah, it's kind of buff, if I'm not gonna lie.
But
All
then
right. The next one I need to go back because I don't know the name of it. It is Dark Blue Moon. It's used by Tenil, the imposter captain. He looks like Hulk Hogan basically. And
Oh yeah, that was the water one.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
That
can-
one was very powerful. It almost literally killed Jojo.
it almost killed
Yeah.
Jojo.
Well, I have to say that's definitely above average. Average.
It's pretty good. You think it's pretty good?
I
The
think-
only problem with it is you have to be able to breathe underwater for a long time.
Yeah, because he even said himself his record was Temperance, means you can't have unlimited breath.
Yeah,
Which means he can't
Yeah.
die from drowning.
yeah. It's also based on your swimming skill. So if you've got
Yeah.
good swimming skill, I love water stands. Okay, water stands are amazing.
He's obsessed with water.
I love water. Water is the bomb.
It's definitely on the good side.
So I'd say
Definitely
it's,
more powerful than Chariot. So that it should go in front.
it's
Yeah,
gonna.
it's
It's,
definitely more
Yeah.
powerful.
Okay.
okay.
than him.
Yeah, it is because
It
it
is,
controls
'cause-
an element. It controls an element, and also it leaves scales in the water, and those scales make super razor sharp blades to cut people.
Yeah, so
but then
definitely
again,
better than.
if you're on land, it is useless.
Yeah.
If you're on land, it's very useless. But then again, turns into an actual sea monster that can pull people into the water.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's more powerful.
Powerful. Okay, this is very debatable. This is strength. The stand strength, and this one is used by a very horny monkey.
Well, let's show him in the list of stands. I think that one's definitely going to be in the pretty powerful or above average because he was able to make strength.
It's a giant freighter.
Strength is the stand
of Forever. Forever is the name of the.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, so that's the character, guys. Forever.
Yeah, Forever is the name of the yeah. Another really good water stand.
Yeah, and he's the one that okay, before they got on the ship, they rescued what was it, girl?
Yeah.
And she was taking like they were like, oh my god, it's well, this place is huge, you know. She walks into this room that had the orangutan in it. Was it orangutan? Yeah.
Yeah, it's orangutan.
Oh yeah, the orangutan.
And he was like, okay, like he looked pretty nice, you know, like that. And all of a sudden, she witnessed him grabbing a magazine.
It's a porn magazine.
Porn magazine. I'm like, what the heck did I just saw? So she was freaking out. I was like, so during that time they were investigating like who is driving the boat. So what was it? Jojo told her to go with the sailor so she could be protected. But then what was it? I can't remember very well because it's been a while.
Basically, he can control this entire ship.
Yeah.
Every single piece of the ship he can control. And not only that, but also he can control like.
I think that's one of the really powerful.
I'd say that's really powerful because it's a mode of transportation.
It's an attacking stand.
Whoever gets on it is literally going to die.
And he almost killed everybody too.
He could have killed everybody.
Except for her because he was fascinated with her.
Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't for the girl.
If it wasn't for the girl and if it wasn't for him being too prideful, he could have won that fight.
With everybody.
Because Jojo actually uses a button to beat him. A little button off his shirt. And that's... I mean, if he would have just hid himself in the ship and not come out and be cocky, he would have won. Yeah. 100%. There's no way he would have lost that fight. So yeah, I'd say it's really powerful. It's... Okay, Ebony Devil. Now, I need to look this one up because I always forget this one.
Devil the Cursed.
I actually don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
Third part, it's based on a user's hatred. It's based on a user's hatred. Oh, I remember this one. This one's the Chucky one, the doll.
Oh, the Chucky doll?
Yeah.
That one gave me nightmares.
You click anime. Let's see what the anime version looks like. Does it show? Yeah, there it is. Okay,
it's the Chucky doll. Yeah.
That was the craziest episode. I think it's coming around trying to kill Pomerap, and I was just like, Pomerap.
But how about this? The only problem about the stand, the only thing that I think makes it weak sauce, is the fact that you have to get injured for it to work, because you have to have a grudge. No, you have to hold a grudge.
I thought it was a blood sample.
Nope, it's a grudge.
It's a grudge.
You have to hold a grudge on somebody, and then that grudge becomes so powerful that you possess an item near them and kill them with it. So again, it's a grudge. You have to be scarred or injured. So does that make it weak mode, or does it stay strong? You know,
like that one, I say
it's pretty strong. It's definitely better. It's definitely average.
It's average. But then again, you have to get injured for it to start.
So is that pain and suffering then?
Yeah.
You just
it does hinder you. It does hinder you. You
do say you have to injure yourself, right?
Yeah.
You have to deal with pain and suffering. So
I would to be triggered. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say, but then that would mean you don't want to have it. Pain and suffering is also you don't want to have it. Would you guys want to have this?
True, yeah.
Would any of us want to have this ability?
No.
So it goes in pain and suffering. All right, this one is awesome, and I'm gonna actually look this one up for you guys because this one is very powerful. What's going on?
Devil?
It's having problems.
Remember, it's the anime. There you go.
All right. Yellow Temperance by Rubber Soul.
Temperance. I like this guy.
So this one,
I call him the hottie. Sorry.
It's basically the blob. If the blob was a stand, it's the blob. It can eat anything that goes into it, and it grows and gets bigger and bigger. But it also, at the same time, can be used to disguise yourself and shapeshift yourself into anyone or anything. So that makes it really freaking powerful.
It is pretty powerful.
And the fact that if you touch it, you can't destroy it.
I'll say it's really powerful. The fact that you could do a lot of stuff like
I'd say the same. Yeah, really powerful.
Yeah, it's really powerful.
Yeah.
Anything like that, is really big.
Not more powerful than the ship thing, because that was
the ship is just the ship is just.
Because I think even he will fall for the ship.
Yeah.
And get captured.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna eat the ship.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, might need your laptop.
This is a really powerful one. This next one.
Cheer.
Again, I have problems with names. The Hanged Man by Jay Guile. The Hanged Man.
Hangman?
If you don't remember the Hanged Man, I'll explain him for you. He uses the refraction of light to travel, and he can kill you through your reflection.
Oh, see, I didn't recognize it from the manga picture, but click on it, like the list of stands.
Okay.
Go to the anime version, the Hangman.
Yeah.
I feel like in the anime version they changed it to how he looks. Yeah, see, I remember him like that. Yeah, the mirror one is pretty powerful.
Yeah,
and it's more stronger than
There's no way to injure it either. There's really no way to injure it. The only
way you can get it is if you trap it or kill the whole.
Switch to yours.
Basically, the only way to kill it is to get it while it's traveling. And to do that, you have to get it while it's in mode of transferring from one surface to another. And that's very hard because there's so many reflective surfaces in the world.
Exactly. They can go through anywhere or anything.
Yeah.
Big spoiler, the guy here dies. But this guy, his stand gets trapped in people's eyes. And if you throw dirt in somebody's eye, they have to close it. And because there was nowhere else for it to go but the coin,
it has to reflect.
It has to reflect.
It has to escape.
It has to make it to another reflection. Otherwise the stand will die and then the user will die. So again, you have to have reflective surfaces. So that does hinder it a little bit. But other than that, it is super powerful. So where will we put that?
Where you want to put it?
For that one, I'd say
really powerful.
it's good, but it's not super powerful. It is. It can be defeated.
Good. I'll
say it's good. I'll say it's good.
Is it better than
powerful.
water? Is it better than water?
Yes, because you could probably. I think he could reflect in the water too.
Yeah.
And be way more stronger.
Yep.
I think water reflections he's staying right powerful.
Yeah. Okay, this one is a basic. I'm telling you right now, it's a very basic.
Of course.
It's called the Emperor, and it's from Whole Horse. This stand is a cowboy stand, and all it is a gun. I mean, you just spawn a gun. And not only do you spawn a gun, but you can control the gun, and you can control the bullets that come from the gun to an extent. You can shoot anywhere, any place, anytime.
And then let it glide.
There is a range for it. It's not the biggest, longest range, but it is a pretty far range. So the stand is pretty powerful.
But it's pretty average.
But it's still pretty average considering you're not controlling anything.
Or is it below average? Because it's just a gun.
Baby mode? No, I'd say it's average. I say it's average. But I'd say it's better than the Beetle.
Is it better than the Beetle?
It's definitely better than the Beetle.
Ow.
You are just cracked?
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, Whole Horse is a cowboy who's always good with the ladies. And the only problem with him is because his stand is so weak, and it's just a gun, he always depends on having a partner. And that's the thing. Overall, the stand doesn't really help him other than shooting people. And plus you have to be a big man to pull the trigger in the first place. The Empress by I can't remember. Wait. It's a pimple.
That thing was so creepy, dude.
It's a pimple.
It's not
that one gave me nightmares.
That one's literally a baby.
That's a baby mode.
I mean, it's powerful, but it's really nothing crazy, you know. It's definitely not average. It doesn't even.
Imagine getting a little drop on somebody, and now that little drop that you got on them can grow into an actual gigantic living human thing like a tumor
And
and beat the crap out of them.
Yeah, and it controls you.
So
It doesn't control you completely, though.
no,
Well, to
it
me,
doesn't.
did.
But
Oh, okay.
so is it baby mode or
Baby mode.
or are we going
It's
average?
baby mode. I don't
Baby
even
mode.
think it's average for me.
Okay, so
It's like
also
it's not much stronger than Hermit Purple.
Yeah, I was about to say,
He
it's not- yeah,
defeated-
It's not.
He defeated that one.
yeah, he did defeat that one. Also, it can lock down stuff. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, I don't remember the guy's name. It's a weak user who's only muscular in the arms and very weak everywhere else. But his
Everyone
ability is a car. It's just a car, but it's a car that can do anything basically. It can shoot gasoline. It can explode stuff. It can go off the side of a cliff and still be okay.
That one is
it's a
good.
car. The car
The car is good because that one even compared and it almost defeated them too. They didn't outsmart.
It almost beat Jotaro.
So good. It's good. It's not really powerful, but it's definitely a good.
Is it better than Reflection?
Yes.
It's better than Reflection? Than traveling through the speed of light and refracting off of things and killing people through their reflection?
Yes. For me, it is. I think the car was pretty cool.
Yeah, because you can also chase people down with it.
And
it
morph into walls too.
Yeah,
It can morph into walls. So yeah, it is pretty freaking powerful. I actually don't remember. This Judgment. Okay, let me see what Judgment does because I actually forget what Judgment does.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, it takes a moment. The PC is not the fastest. Justice. Oh, it's Justice. Okay, not Judgment. Justice. It's the stand of the old lady or the hag. Her son's the one who uses the hanged man, and this is what it looks like in the anime. And the stand is a fog, and it's often a crown-shaped skull with hands. It creates illusions, and it can puppeteer its victims by invading their wounds.
Oh yes, any holes in their face.
Yeah, it can make holes in them, and then eventually it can control them like a puppet.
When I saw this episode, I was terrified.
It's crazy. It's got two
It's
right
so
hands as
crazy.
well. Yeah. Basically, if you get injured, it sucks out all the blood from that injury and then controls that part of your body.
Yeah.
It's a repeat later on in a couple seasons later. You're gonna see something exactly like that in JoJolion. So where do we place that? Is that powerful?
That is pretty powerful.
'cause you-
It's
Yeah.
definitely good.
You just get wounded a tiny bit, even a tiny bit, and it can suck all the
good.
blood
I
out.
see.
Good. Good.
It's in good.
Yeah.
But is it better than a car that can move?
No.
Is it better than Reflections? I'd say it's
Yeah,
less.
it's
I'd say it's
less.
right there. I'd say it's
Yeah.
right there. Oh, okay. The Lovers. We love the Lovers. Everybody loves the Lovers. Do you like the Lovers, baby?
No, I do not.
Okay. So the Lovers is used by a user named Steely Dan. Steely Dan is very cocky, and basically this stand goes into your brain, into the stem, and in the anime it goes into Joseph's brain. And if you hurt him at all, if you do any bodily harm to Steely Dan, it then activates his stand to cut a wire in your brain, and then it makes you feel the exact same pain he does, except 10 times harder.
So
Yeah.
that's just getting pretty big, so we should probably make ourselves a little bit smaller now.
You want me to go on to the
Sorry guys. Make us see how it's cutting off. Just a bit there.
You're kind of cut off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nah, I want you in frame.
Over.
Babe, scoot over to me. And then
Alright guys,
Of course, you were like that.
that's why I have this trusty
Yeah.
laptop right here.
Yeah.
You've been
I'm
out
also
of-
watching
you-
chat. So anybody has any questions during this part, just write it
You've
down
been
in
out of
chat and comment
frame.
down below.
You've been out of frame for a lot of
Yeah, I
this.
guess I have been.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
told you to scoot over. Don't listen to me.
All right. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So,
Oh, by the way,
what do we
very-
think about the lovers, guys? It goes into your brain and it makes you feel pain.
Really powerful
times
because
harder.
that will hurt like bad.
I would
Nerdy?
have really bad.
Where do you rank the lovers as a whole?
I'd say
Is it?
good.
That's beyond me to
You've seen it. It was the one where Jotaro, where Joseph had it in his brain, and
It's pretty powerful with average to me. That one was pretty average to me because it's definitely easy to be defeated.
I say
I'd say it's pretty average. It does, but it does have the ability to manipulate brain cells, which is pretty strong.
I would say good, but average is fine. Average is good.
I could put it at the very,
No, I'd say average.
very top of average. Do you want it at the very top of average?
Yeah.
A little bit stronger than Magician's Red,
Yeah.
honestly. But it's also the weakest stand. You do remember him saying that, right? It's
Yeah.
the world's weakest stand. So let's put it at the a little above Whole Horse and like in between.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, the sun.
Oh God.
The sun. It is
You want to melt your butt off?
the hottest stand. I'll tell you that much.
That one was pretty crazy. That's pretty powerful.
I'd say it's really powerful as
It is a very
well.
powerful stand, but
It might be a little bit more powerful than morphing your skin. Oh wait, no, but that eats you as well. So this can also it can supply unlimited amounts of power. Then again, it can also harm you. So as long as you're
True.
not covered by something, you can get harmed by your own stand.
True.
And that does take it down a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to keep it really powerful, or do we want to put it down to good, but
I'd
just
say good.
up the top of good?
top of good.
Yeah.
All right. Death 13.
Oh my God.
Death 13 controlled by the baby. And
That one was good.
Lally Ho, as I would like to call it.
Lally ho.
Death 13, I gotta say, it is one of the strongest ones. It turns everybody against it. It is basically the Freddy Krueger of stands. And you can control your dreams. If you don't want to use this for stand abilities, you can also just use this to have lucid dreaming. You can
I
literally
say
have...
good.
But the only problem is everybody forgets everything that happened when they woke up.
True.
So if you're using it for lucid
It's really
dreaming,
it was controlled by a baby. It is really powerful.
Because a baby
but controlled
has
by
more
an
power.
adult, how would this be used? Would this be
It'd probably be crazy.
being able to hurt
more-
people in their dreams or control them in their dreams,
Freddy Krueger style.
Freddy Krueger style? So where do we rank Freddy Krueger on the base of
I say
stands?
good.
Just good. Is it better than the sun? The sun does
up there,
damage to
though.
you. The sun does damage to you. So
I say number one. Yeah.
number one on good.
Yeah.
Dang, we're putting a lot in good. Hail to you, or this one's actually Judgment. I believe this one is Judgment. Let me make sure though.
That one. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Judgment, or it's used by the guy named Cameo.
Yeah, and
You
he turns when someone makes the wish.
get three
Like-
wishes like a genie,
Yeah.
and he uses your wishes to kill you.
Yeah. Turn dirt into people that you make a wish from.
Okay, but here's the thing. This is kind of weak in the fact that the person has to make a wish. What if they don't make a wish?
I mean, it's to still make it possible for stuff to still pop up. It's still powerful.
Yeah.
So it's definitely in the top average range. It's definitely better than the gun. It's definitely better than that guy.
Better than the lovers, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better than it's better than Magician's Red? 100%.
Yeah.
Actually,
Honestly, I want to change this. Hierophant should be in front of Magician's Red
You think so?
because the ability to control people's bodies is definitely stronger than fire.
But this one's too deadly though.
This one can create your wishes and make your wishes
True.
kill you.
or eat you alive like a zombie.
And what if it just follows you forever? And anytime you say "I wish," it just starts.
So a week good. I'm gonna say a week good.
So very bottom of good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have so many good ones. There's so many good ones.
Yeah, we put a lot in good. High Priestess.
This guy.
This one.
The High Priestess can assimilate and form anything that has minerals in it, or anything that is
really powerful.
objective. But then again, if you damage it, it damages you.
True. No.
I think it was really powerful though, just for the fact that the closer it got to it's high good.
It's high good. Is it stronger than Death 13?
Yeah.
Stronger than the power to
Yeah,
kill?
because it literally ate them.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
It literally
Welcome,
ate
welcome,
them.
welcome, everybody. It's used by a woman that we don't get to see too much.
Yeah, we
of.
get to see her face.
We only get to see her laying on the beach with all exposed. But her
Girlish figure. That's
Yep.
all I can say.
just some hot chick laying on the beach.
Yeah. The fool.
Iggy's the fool. Does anybody but me think that Iggy is standing for Iggy Azaleas? Because remember, everybody's named after a band.
Yeah.
So I want to say
Yeah.
that it's, Iggy is based off Iggy Azalea. The
I hate to do
fool
it to Iggy, but I say
Iggy
he's
Pop.
average.
is pretty average.
Iggy
He's
Pop.
powerfully average, you know.
He's just sand.
But he said not even that stand, but his Polnareff can defeat him. Remember?
So
He's more powerful than
Polnareff.
Polnareff.
So good,
Yeah.
but yeah, because I think the water would still get him.
Mirror would probably kill him.
Yeah, because it's water.
The wound
gets-
thing would
The
probably
sun,
kill
you Can't do
him.
anything against the sun, really.
There's nothing you can really do against the sun. Well, I mean, the sun wouldn't do anything to him because it's just the sun, and he's sand, and sand really doesn't die in the sun.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think it belongs here in good. Dang,
Yeah.
we're putting a lot in good right now.
We just love a lot of them.
All right, this is the ability to control a small portion of water. It's just a water.
Baby mode.
Baby mud. It's kind of weak. It's kind of weak sauce.
I don't like that stand too much.
It's actually.
alright.
I want to say it's weaker than the pimple.
Was it weaker than the pimple?
I say weaker than a pimple.
And then again, the pimple's pretty weak. It's just,
True.
I'm gonna put it above the pimple, just because it's controlled by Indul. Oh no, it's Indul. Okay, hold up. Let me actually look. It's called Geb, and it's controlled by Indul. He's a blind guy who
Well, we saw before.
uses his hearing to kill people from miles and miles away, and it attacks based off sound.
No, he uses his cane to feel the vibrations.
Yeah, but it's his. Yeah, it's vibrations.
Yeah,
it's hearing.
vibrations.
He's
hearing. Yeah.
he's
My
blind.
bad. Sorry.
Okay, Knum or Oingo's stand. All it does is it allows him to have the ability to change his face. It's just the ability to change your face.
Baby mode.
Baby mode.
You can't change anything else but your face. So it's kind of the weakest of the weak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say so myself. I don't think it's that strong.
The little brother.
In fact, it also gets him screwed up because he gets confused to be Jojo, and he ends up in the hospital.
Yeah.
But it does make for some hilarious content.
Yeah.
This one is.
The little brother.
I want to see what it is.
Boing.
It's Toth.
Tough.
By Boingo.
So this is the one of the brothers, or just the one?
This is Mandata's. This is Mandata's.
Madara is pretty powerful.
It's the ability to predict the future.
It's pretty average.
The top of average?
No.
It's the future. It's
not really an offensive skill to be powerful though. It's like average.
It's stronger than the beetle.
Yeah.
It's got to be a little bit stronger than the beetle, but
Yeah.
I don't
the
think
future's that
I don't think it's stronger than a
crazy.
gun. I don't think it's
No.
stronger than a gun because again, Whole Horse holds him hostage.
Yeah,
so.
so
Yeah.
he got the technically speaks to people. Oh, that's so you can tell the future. It's average. It's not the best.
It's better than Jonathan Joe Star's, being the fact that you don't got to destroy something to use it, but it's kind of weak sauce, honestly. All right, this is gonna go in pain and suffering. I can already tell. Anubis is a stand that controls you.
Okay.
It's a stand. It's not yours. It's not your stand, but it can control you, and then it can control other people around you. Stand and kill them too. So
that's definitely pain and suffering.
Honestly, that's probably worse than Holly's, because you don't even
be in the front.
I say everyone dies. It's stupid.
No, not everyone dies because it won't kill the whole world. Yeah, it's pain and suffering. It's pretty weak. Bast. Bast is okay, so Bast is okay, let me explain Bast for anybody who doesn't know Bast. Anubis is a stand that actually he's a stand himself. That's it. That's literally it. He's just a stand that's trapped in a sword. And once you hold the sword, you become possessed. So again, that's why he's just pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Bass is used by Mariah. Mariah, I want to say it's based around Mariah Carey because...
Yeah, but it's an outlet that's to do like OP. It's everybody uses the plug these days. In 2022, imagine a plug with a stand, we'll all be dead.
Oh yeah, dude! And all it does is
we'll all be dead.
So what it does to you is it makes you. First, it gives you a tiny little shock. You don't think nothing of it, but that little shock that it gives you makes you a magnetic field, and anything, and the closer you get to the user, the stronger the magnetic field becomes, to the point where metal is definitely going to crush you. You are going to die.
So it's definitely in the average.
It's in the average. It's not super powerful because, again, you have to touch an outlet. And honestly,
so it's weak average.
It's weak average. So how weak average are we talking? It's better than
fortune telling for sure.
It's better than fortune telling. It's better than a gun, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't outrun it. You can't really outrun it.
Nope.
But it's not better than the lovers because the lovers can kill your brain from the inside. Yeah. So, all right, this one I want to put this in really powerful, but I want to run it by you guys.
I've seen that one.
This is the stand by Alessi, and it is Sethin. This stand is used by a guy who likes to bully people and make them feel smaller than him. What it does is it's a shadow, and if the shadow touches them, they start to regress in age. It takes away their age so far back, the more you touch it. He can literally reduce you he can reduce you to before you were born.
Oh, I remember. Really powerful.
That is really powerful.
With any shadow. It
is really powerful.
I want to say it's really powerful, but is it more powerful than a ship?
Yeah.
It's more powerful than a ship?
Yeah, he was able to manifest a whole ship with working everything. It's definitely weaker than a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, it's weaker? Okay.
Yeah.
But it's more powerful.
If he touches him, he would definitely turn into a baby. So that's
yeah, but what if he touches the wise? There's no way he's gonna get to the monkey.
Yeah, because he's literally on this. Yeah, it's kind of like a 50-50. I would love to see them fight to see how the creator would.
The monkey would get turned into a fetus if it touched him. So
yeah,
the monkey's very agile, and you saw that it's very fast, and he knows his way.
True.
And he could morph into his own stand.
Polnareff is stronger than this. Is weaker than this stand because he starts losing this stand. But again, Star Platinum's stronger. Star Platinum is stronger.
Yeah, way strong.
Okay, this one I need to actually look this one up. Osiris. Osiris is used by Darby. It's the first of the Darby brothers, and what Osiris does is it takes your soul out. That's all it does. It takes your soul out when you give up. When it's
the poker one, right?
Yeah, it's the poker one.
The poker one was pretty powerful.
It's based off of gambling.
That one's funny.
You have to gamble in order to use it, and it turns your opponent's souls into poker chips, which then are stored in a book.
It's good.
It's good, but is it better than everything over here? You know, like, because it sucks out your soul, but again,
you have to bet to do it. So
you have to bet to do it.
It's just that, so it has to be.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
this is getting harder and harder.
It's kind of hard. I just see.
Yeah,
the
leave it. Yeah, leave it
yeah.
I'm
there.
gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at the end. Okay, this one I want to say it's strong, but I don't want to say it's really powerful. It's ice. It's ice. That's all it is.
That's the ice bird.
It's the yeah. It's Pet Shop. Let me see what it's called exactly. It's called Horus. It's by Pet Shop.
Is
The
the
Sure,
one
pet
with-
shop.
the bird.
It's the one who attacked the dogs.
It's the bird. The
And-
bird that
and-
fought the dog.
And it
Sure,
baby.
let's see. Go to pet shop. Oh yeah, the bird. Oh yeah, so you gotta put it right next to the dog then, but below it. So it was good, but it wasn't that great.
So
Right there, yeah.
you'd say it's better than Silver Chariot?
Probably not. I think if Super Chariot did fought, he would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah, the bird's kind of weak.
Yeah.
If I'm well, but then again, everyone beats Polinaire.
Eh.
Yeah. Because he's not concentrating right.
He never concentrates, and it gets him into a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
All right, this one I want to say this is stronger than the first Darby brothers, but this one is called Adam.
Yeah, try to show them, and then try to show who the stand user is too.
The stand user.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back up and show each of the stand users too. So we've got
Yotaro.
Mohammed, Joseph. We got Kakyoin. We've got
Polinaire.
Polinaire,
Iggy.
Iggy, Dio.
Of course,
Oh, we
Dio.
haven't used the world yet. We'll get to that.
it doesn't show it.
Gravefly doesn't show him. Doesn't show him either.
I'm
The monkey. Ebony Devil, Yellow Temperance. The weird hangman guy.
Yeah, that guy is kind of weird.
Whole Horse. We've got Nena, which
We
she
never
looks
saw
like a hot chick, but the truth is that outer layer is. Wait, what? Wheel of Fortune's by a guy named ZZ. No doubt ZZ Top reference. Steely Dan,
her. Sorry, Trey. Comes in.
Arabia Fats, Manish Boy, Cameo, Midler, which is the lady on the beach, Indul, basically Kenshi, Oingo, Mandata, Mariah. Oh yeah, definitely Mariah Carey. Dude, look at her face. That's definitely Mariah Carey. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, look at this guy. You see this guy walking up to you, you're gonna think that guy's such a weirdo.
He is.
You're not.
I like his hair.
You're not even gonna want to approach his shadow.
I
love Darby. Darby's so freaking cool.
That is really cool.
Pet Shop, the bird, and we got
His butt.
Darby, his brother. So now we're at where we were. Okay, so Talents T Darby, his stand is a unique one. He can read your soul, and if your soul, then he can get you to say yes or no, and once he does that, he can then latch onto your soul.
In fact, when it comes to for the betting guys, they should actually be on average. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but he's stronger than his brother, 100%.
I kind of
Yeah,
feel like
he
they should
is.
both be average though.
Because it's a video
Because
game.
they're not good, but because you have to go into a bet with them.
They're both
Yeah.
stronger than Kakyoin and Abdal.
Yeah.
So I'd say that they're the top of average, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but they're nothing super good like Hail to You. Okay, let's see what this one is. Tenor Sax by Kenny G.
Let me show him. Let me see. I didn't see it.
Kenny G is
Oh, it's
okay,
that weird
yeah,
one,
yeah.
the weird guy?
That weird guy, yeah.
well, this one's ability is pretty weak sauce. If I'm gonna, well, I mean, it's not weak. It's a maze. It creates an illusion. It's just an illusion. The ability to make someone see something that's not really there. It can change the structure of a room. It can change anything. So it's based on your eyesight. If you're blind, this will not work on you. So it's pretty useless against anybody who's closing their eyes and fighting by using their hearing.
Mhm.
But for anybody who is fighting based on sight, it's pretty powerful. So what are we thinking? It's just an illusion.
baby mode.
Baby mode.
The lowest of baby mode, because remember, there's
The
Face
lowest.
Boy right here.
It's better than the other. It's better than everybody on baby mode. High tier.
So it's
baby mode.
high
It's
tier
the
baby
fact
mode.
that you could create areas.
Yeah.
And for Lucius, it's pretty powerful.
All right.
But it's baby mode.
I want to hear your thoughts on I want to hear your thoughts on this. Cream or the Void.
Really powerful.
Yeah.
I was about to say it's
Definitely really powerful.
it's got to be more powerful than
Than the ship, yeah,
than the
because you go
ship.
through him.
it's
It
literally
needs to be
it literally
very
is
powerful.
antimatter. It's antimatter to stand.
Antimatter.
The only problem with this stand is you have to open the stand and peek for a second to see where you are.
Yeah.
But other than that, the stand is super freaking powerful, and no one can see you or find you.
Nope.
It's invisibility and it's destructive.
Yeah, that's really powerful.
They won't even see it
And
coming.
it's terrifying.
It's terrifying. I'd say it's really, really freaking powerful.
Yeah.
The world. We finally
OP.
arrived.
That's OP.
It's next to Star Platinum, but
But it's
Star
not
Platinum.
stronger.
Yeah, Star Platinum's.
Of course, come on. They're the main characters. So
Yeah.
a little bit
Of
stronger.
course.
They're literally top dogs. The world
The world.
literally be able to stop time and mess with people and
Yeah.
like do all this stuff. And
Yeah.
plus, it's just powerful.
Let's just be real. Both of these are short range stands.
They are both short range stands.
Yeah.
This one's used by Dio. If anybody does not know who Dio is, then you have not watched enough
Well-
JoJo.
Like
And-
Jojo.
And yeah, that's Dio. The main antagonist of all of JoJo. All right, now we're on to where things get interesting because Nerdy doesn't know.
A lot of these. This
A lot.
will be all you guys.
It's just for me and him.
So on this part, I'm gonna take a little bit of a 2 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna wait for you then.
No, go pick it in.
No, because I need your opinion on it.
Okay.
Crazy Diamond. Fudge, my mouse.
Sorry.
Crazy Diamond. I want to put
Too
it.
OP.
I want to put it in. But is it better than Star Platinum? Because it has the ability.
After. It's after.
It's just after.
Just after.
Is it better than the world? The
Yeah.
world can stop time too.
Yeah.
Okay, because what it does is it can heal things, anything, except for the user. And when it heals them, it can change their structure. I'd say it's really freaking powerful.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really powerful.
Yeah.
Now we got another water stand. I want to say this is baby mode.
Which was that one?
This is the name of it. Oh, and by the way, Crazy Diamond is used by Joski. Let me give you a picture of Crazy Diamond really quick. Josuke Higashikata, the main JoJo of season 4.
Oh, yes.
So now we go on to a Aqua Necklace, which is used by the bad guy. He's a Angelo. He's a murderer who's killed a lot of people, and what it does is it's just water itself.
So, yeah, baby mode.
It's water itself. It's the same as this one. It's just a little more powerful because
Yeah.
it's more water.
Mhm.
The hand. The hand, I have to say, the hand is under the void, but it's still more powerful than the ship.
Yeah.
But I need
Absolutely.
I need Nerdy's opinion on this. The Hand by Okuyasu is basically the void from season 3, but it's attached to his right hand, and he can make anything, even space itself, disappear by swiping his right hand.
Ooh, that's pretty powerful.
And it sends it to a different dimension.
So, he put it under pretty powerful.
I put it under the void because it can't turn him invisible, but it's also the same thing as the void.
The same power.
It's the same power. The only difference is it can eliminate space where the void can't eliminate space.
Yeah, definitely not stronger than the void then. Power, the way it explains.
Yeah, it does the same thing that the void does. only in less quantity because it's just a small hand strike.
Pretty much is like if you wanted, for example, like your name, Nerdy Gamer.
And it makes a really dubstep sound when he does it.
Yeah, just like
every
that.
time. It's cool. It's got to be stronger than the ship because again, you could use it to tear through the ship. But
Yeah.
it's pretty small, so it'd take a long time to do damage to the ship.
Yeah, like
Do you think it's less than the ship, babe?
I see. No,
Okay.
like I was for before I started. Could you finish talking? I was gonna say like for example, his name Nerdy Gamer. You just take out the DY and you got Nerd Gamer kind of way. It's really funny. Yeah.
So wait, why did you put that guy as 2 OP? The one in the middle there.
This one?
How is he more powerful?
Crazy.
than Dio?
He's more powerful than Dio because he's just as fast as Jotaro. Like, he moves at the same speed. So, I'm pretty sure with time, he could eventually learn to do the world just like how Star Platinum can. Because he's pretty much the same.
Related?
And plus, it's Josuke, and Josuke's a main JoJo character, so I'm pretty sure if they pin Josuke up against Dio, he'll eventually learn.
How to defeat him as well.
Yeah. It's another short-range stand, but it has the ability to heal things and then bring them back together, but restructure them.
Oh, at the same time, and
That's
really fast.
yeah. And the only thing that it has that's weak is it doesn't heal the user, so you can't heal yourself with it. You can only heal other things with it.
That is pretty OP.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's super OP.
Yep.
Oh, an Aqua Necklace is just water. It's the same thing as Geb. And it's just a little bit more water than Geb, so I put it ahead because it's just a tiny bit more water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad Company, used by Okuyasu's brother. It's literally an army.
Pain and suffering.
No.
No.
It's an army at your disposal, and they're
they're
all the size of toy soldiers. Nobody can see them coming.
Oh, like
and it
small
shoots-
soldiers.
Yeah, they're small. They're small soldiers, and they can kill anyone. Now, against a normal person, this thing is super powerful, but against a stand user, it gets a lot weaker. So, where would you put it?
I would say good.
I gotta see the show to put in
Hold
my
up,
2 cents
hold up,
more.
hold up,
Hey,
hold up.
actually, yeah, you should be showing who the person
That's
is.
the-
This is the guy who he's going around town shooting people with the arrow and turning them into stand users. He's Keiicho Nijimura. He is the brother of Okuyasu, and they both have a very sad past with their dad. It's funny that he's right below his brother.
Yeah.
But he dies ultimately from what's his name? Red Hot Chili Pepper. So he's weaker than Red Hot Chili Pepper at the very least. It's just an army. His stand's just an army.
So it's just good. Above average.
Yeah.
But how far and good are we going? It's a toy army that no one else can. And as long as one soldier is still alive, you're perfectly fine.
I say to just leave it in the end.
It's definitely better than Hail to You,
Yeah.
than the Wish, and better than the Ice,
Mhm.
and possibly better than Polnareff.
Ooh.
I say behind Polnareff.
Behind Polnareff.
Yeah.
Bad Company is pretty good, at least in my head. The egg weak sauce. It does nothing. It does nothing.
It literally does nothing?
Nope.
It literally does nothing. It's
Nope.
baby mode. It's nothing. It's worse than the face. It
Let's
does.
see it. Does it have a stand user, or is it just...
It's Act 1, which is it's Echo's Act 1, which is where's the egg?
Oh,
It doesn't.
have a
It's not going to show it
description.
this
They
time.
don't have a
though.
description. It's basically Echo's Act 1. It does nothing. It's an egg. It's a freaking egg. That being said, what is this?
That's the dad.
The dad? Are we sure that's the dad?
Remember, he's deformed, remember?
Oh yeah, the deformed dad. You're deformed your whole life.
That's pain and suffering.
You're deformed your whole life, and you can't be killed.
So pain and suffering.
Yep.
It's
I'd
less
say
pain.
it's number one.
It's less pain and suffering than Anubis because Anubis controls you. but it's not as painful as being hit.
Okay.
Then again, you can't be destroyed. It's got to be the top of pain and
The top.
suffering. Yeah,
I
the
haven't
top.
seen anything about it, guys, so that's why I'm like
Yeah.
kind of just in the back.
Making
like,
it worse. Making it worse would mean we put it lower on it. So we're gonna put it the lowest you can possibly go.
Yeah.
Meaning you can't die. You can't die.
No,
This
you
thing is
can't.
gonna this thing is gonna make you
It's like
ugly
a
for the rest
curse.
of your life.
It's a curse.
It's sad, and it was caused by Dio in the first place.
Yeah.
He planted one of the flesh buds in the dad's head, and it made it to where,
Yeah.
But yeah. Red Hot Chili Pepper, the ability to control electricity and travel through electricity and bring anybody with you through electricity.
oh,
Yeah.
he could travel away. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
And not only that, but if there's water around, you're gonna kill them. It's you
I
can
see
fry them.
powerful.
Let's do the stand user and stuff.
The only thing is you cannot use it in an open field.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Akira Otashi. It's very powerful.
This guy's
The
hilarious.
fourth season.
Yep, he's a guitarist
And he's
and
hilarious.
yeah. He's the one who kills the one using Bad Company. He pulls him into a hole in the wall. He pulls him body and mind into a light socket and kills him by crushing him through the light socket.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, he then appears outside on the wires, hanging
Yep.
dead.
Okay.
So it's really, it's up to you guys. It's another element stand.
I say good.
Good? How good are we talking?
That's up to you guys.
To
Yeah.
Is it
I
better
think-
than the? Is it better than the
The water.
Deep Sea Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Is it better
Yeah.
than Justice?
'Cause I remember we talked about it. So I say it's better than the water.
Is it better than Justice?
Yeah.
Justice sucks your wounds out. I wouldn't think it would be better than moving through mirrors, though, right?
Actually, it's kind of hard.
I think it would be less than mirrors because mirrors can use any reflective sight.
Yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers pretty strong, honestly. This
I
one
don't like
okay,
that one.
Okay, this one okay.
Yeah, I don't want this
Right
one.
away. It's called the Lock. Okay, and it's used by Tamami Kobayashi. He is a hustler, somebody who is just tries to make you feel guilty about
Pain and
things.
suffering.
No, but it doesn't hurt you. It only hurts other people. So it can't be pain and suffering.
Fine.
All it does is you make someone feel guilty. Just like how Ebony Devil works with the grudge or whatever. This one is the same way. The only difference is you don't have to be hurt for this to work. And also it puts a lock around their heart, and unless they do something to pay you back for what they've done, they're going to die.
Oh.
Yeah,
And the lock
it's-
gets heavier and heavier until their heart gets crushed. So
It's dangerous.
I gotta say it's more powerful than the pimple, at
It's more
least.
powerful than all that stuff there, right? It's
So you think it'd be average?
low average.
Is it
Better
better
than storytelling and
Is
stuff.
it a better than?
Yes.
Because a
Yes.
gun, okay, is it better than magnetism?
Better than magnetism. Better.
It just makes you feel guilty until you die.
Yeah.
Dang.
The lovers, is it better than?
It's definitely in the average.
I'd say it's better than the lovers,
Yeah, because...
but it's under Magician's Red because Halfdoll's pretty freaking powerful, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the next
I
stage.
love this one!
The next stage of echoes, because there's 4 stages of echoes in here. Each one gets stronger than the last. This one, is this the one with the sound, babe?
Yeah.
Where he throws a sound on an object?
Yep.
You throw a sound on an object, and it makes
The sound.
the sound. It just
Go to the stand list. So you don't have to second.
no, it's
It's right there.
it's all part of the same stand. There's
Oh, it's all the same.
So
there's Act 1, 2, and 3. This is Act 1. Act 1 has the ability... Let me see if I can actually see what Act 1 does.
sound generation.
Sound generation. It makes a sound. It literally, you throw it on something and it makes that sound and repeats it over and over and over.
Yeah, it's like
And if you throw it on a normal human being, you can brainwash them.
Yeah.
Because you can put an idea in their head and make them hear it over and over and over.
Okay.
Yeah. Like you can put It's a Small World over their head.
And just ruin everything for them.
Yeah.
So where will we put that?
Good.
Throwing a sound on something. How far in
Average.
good? It's average.
Actually, no, average.
It's below the soul stealing.
Yeah.
I want to say. But is it less than controlling someone's body? Is it better than fire?
Better than fire.
It's better than fire? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it better than Emerald Splash?
I don't know. So good, no matter what.
I'd say it's top of that.
Sorry.
Also, I'm gonna take the time to grab the other echoes. Using a sound to make something a specific way. You can basically, if you put boing on something hard, it'll become less hard and bouncy.
Okay.
Or if you put sizzle on something, it'll become hot. You know?
Or you put wind.
You
in front of the
change
door.
you change the consistency of something or add something to something. It's just you having the ability to add something to something.
Yeah.
And I think that makes it at least in the good tier. I want to say it's above soul stealing because now you can put the word shatter on something. Nerdy, you can put the word shatter on something and it will shatter whatever it's on. So what do you think? If it changes the consistency of something? It can.
I say Emerald Green is still more powerful than that.
More powerful than that?
Yeah.
So you think Emerald Splashes, Hierophant Green is better than both of those? But this is still more powerful than this.
Yeah,
Slapping a
this is
sound
that,
on it.
yeah.
Emerald Green. It's just.
All right. This one is the final stage, Act 4,
Good. Three.
or SHIT as he calls it. It's the same character. One second. I'm going to put it right there for right now so we can actually give you a good description of
Act 3.
Act 3. It's used by Koichi. He's the secondary main character.
I think I've seen this one.
And it's basically as powerful as a stand can be. It's a small radius, and it puts a sonic boom on the object, making it so heavy that it can't move.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that
The
one.
closer you get. Would that make it stronger and put it up further? Or would it still be less than
I
higher?
think
Because
it's way more powerful than the betting. Because the ones with the betting, you have to bet for the stand to work. His stand, you don't. He just makes anything heavy. So he has to be the most above average person there is.
So I'd say he's in good, honestly. I want to say he's like the bottom of good.
Okay, that's fine.
I think so.
Or the top of
I think
average.
it's top of average.
Okay.
Because if we're thinking about stand power now, the betting ones, I don't know. Now I'm starting to be conflicted about the average.
Do you think we
Because
should
if
move the
it's
betting
just
further?
by stand power, the ones with the betting, you have to bet for the stands to work, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have to have.
I want to say
Yeah.
they're the lowest of the low, but then again, this one you can read people's minds, and it's stronger than this one because you don't have to bet.
Yes.
You don't have to bet for this one. This one's a little
But
bit
it's still,
stronger.
it's still weaker than the gun, and I mean it's still stronger than the gun and the fortune telling, because the fortune telling you have to wait for the page to tell the future.
I want to say
His,
it's stronger
you
than the
just-
light bulb too, because the light bulb's kind of
Yeah,
And
you just have to read it.
I'm just gonna make it stronger than the lovers because I don't like the lovers too much.
Yeah.
We'll put it about right there.
I see we keep trying to like tier it against the people. We can against stand. We gotta remember it's stand power, not people power.
Yeah.
Stand power. Stand power.
Yeah, it's against other stands. This one, I wanna tell you the name of it because honestly I don't remember the name myself. It is called Surface, and it is used by Toshikazu Hazamada. He is a shut-in boy, and his ability is to take... He takes a wooden doll and then has it replicate any person it sees. And then once it replicates that person, whatever it does, now that person has to do.
Okay.
You're under its control. It's body control. If it cuts itself, you cut yourself. So as long as
like a witch doll.
Yeah, it's a witch doll. It's a voodoo doll.
Okay. Like this.
It's a voodoo doll to stand.
So it's definitely better than the fortune tellings and all.
If he tells it to stay still like this, you can't move. So
it's definitely in the middle of average somewhere then.
It will make Josuke stab somebody.
Yeah. So is there anybody they could think of? It becomes a doll. Like if I go,
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so. I believe so. But it does have a range, so there's that.
Yeah.
So would it be less powerful than Magician's Red because it's made of wood?
Is that stand more powerful than Magician's Red? That's the thing. If you
No.
can take on Magician's Red.
No, because it's wood.
Oh, it's made out of wood.
It's made of wood.
Oh, so yeah, fire beats wood. Duh.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hi, welcome. If this is your first time watching,
what's up?
Then
excuse me.
Welcome to Jojo.
Welcome to Jojo.
Oh, my arm just spasmed.
Alright, who's next?
Alright,
that was a weird picture there.
Alright, so
her.
I need to get a little bit more. Love Deluxe. It's by Yukako Yamagishi. She is eventually the girlfriend of Koichi. And
Yukato.
She's a lot older than him, which just makes the show that much better because my wife's a little bit older than me, you know. So I literally told her it's her. When I first said, I said, that's you.
Because I'm psycho sometimes.
It's just the ability to control your hair.
Baby mode.
Baby mode. Very weak. Very weak.
Is it more powerful than purple? Because purple's
No. Purple's vines and can tell the future. Water can drown you, so it's probably less powerful than water. This water can cut you and dice you, so it could probably cut the hair. I'd say it's more powerful than a pimple.
Yeah.
But again, there's another one with hair further down, which it's even weaker than this, and I'm just So this is in Kanto the stand.
Kanto?
This is in Kanto the stand because it's the ability to heal anyone with food.
With food. Oh yeah.
I will
it's
love
called
that.
Pearl Jam. It's called Pearl Jam.
I will love that.
It's called Pearl Jam. It's held by Tonio Trussardi. And he just cooks food and it heals you.
I will love that.
How do we rank that? How do we rank something that heals you?
I'd say good.
Below
good. No, I'd say it's good. I'd say it's really good.
But you have to think this. Can it defeat any of those other stands? That's what you have to think about.
You can't destroy it.
You cannot?
No. It's a healing stand.
It heals the kids healing stuff?
Yeah, it heals
even if those stands go against that stand, it will still defeat that stand.
If you see
that stand will still defeat those stands.
If you see the episode,
it's not used in a battle type mode.
So it's not really
it's not made for battling. That's what I'm saying.
It's just healing like
what would you use it for? What would you it is in your head, is it cool? What does it do? You know, some of these stands aren't going to be based on battle status. Some of these stands have to be based on their usability. Like,
So
for
does that have
instance,
a good usability?
say this one has a really good usability because it's, if you cook any meal for yourself, you're going to heal yourself and become better. This could be used to cure cancer. I'm not even kidding. That's how powerful it is. It could be used to cure cancer. It could be used to... It could be used for so many things.
And to cure my
So-
art.
Yeah. So, again, this is a healing stand. Where do we rank healing stands? Do we put them in powerful, or do we put them in just the top
Powerful.
of good?
Powerful.
Because this one's really powerful. This one you actually have to cook. Say there's no food around.
Yeah, if there's no food around, then it's not powerful.
Yeah.
So, do we put it at the bottom of good?
Yeah.
The
I guess
very,
it's fine.
very bottom of good.
I guess so.
All right, let's see what's next.
The baby.
The baby. I want to say this is pain and suffering, but it's also just baby mode because it's a baby.
The baby mode, but
Yeah, when
is
the
it
baby
really?
freaks out, everything disappears.
Okay, so you are invisible. That's the stand. You are invisible, but everything around you when you get stressed out becomes invisible too.
Yeah.
So that could be a pain and suffering because
But
Maybe
it's stronger than an egg. So,
Yeah.
and it's definitely stronger than water.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it used in water, so it's definitely
Yeah.
stronger than water.
Yeah.
better
Yes.
than Hermit Purple.
It can
Yeah.
make Hermit Purple disappear, so you won't be able to see it. It's
How
better.
powerful is
It's
it?
better than an
I'll leave it up to you
illusion,
guys. I can't put in my 2 cents with that.
babe.
No
It's
idea.
better than an illusion because
True.
it's real.
Yeah.
Everything is turning invisible.
Yeah.
It can make everything in the world invisible if you get stressed out enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get stressed out enough, it could be the bottom of average. I want to say it could be the bottom of average. All right, now we're on to the next OP stand, and I want to say this is either really powerful or OP because this stand is unbeatable. Let's just be
I
honest.
love it.
Let's just be honest. It's unbeatable.
Let me see.
This stand is the stand used by Rohan Kashibi. He's a manga writer, and it's called Heaven's Door. What it is he can basically turn you into a book and write anything.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Or-
I want to say it's OP because, granted, I think it could be even more OP than Star Platinum.
Alright, chill.
Hey.
Listen,
Yeah.
I understand me.
Chill.
Heaven's Door, you can write. Let's say Jotaro comes at you in attack mode, right?
Uh-huh.
Anything Heaven's Door touches passes out. All right.
Yeah.
So if he touches Jotaro, boom, Jotaro's out, right? Then he writes, "Cannot attack me." Now he can never attack you.
So in the right hands, it can be too OP.
You can literally
I'm
write.
gonna say it's really powerful. but
If
I don't
he
know, it's
writes-
too OP.
If he writes, Jotaro will kill himself. Jotaro will kill himself. Anything he writes happens.
Yeah, but he has to make sure he touches him. That's the problem.
You are a narrator. Basically, you are the narrator of someone's life.
Yep.
He has to touch him to do that, but he's not fast in Star Platinum or in the world.
True.
Yep.
True.
You gotta
I'd put
think
him at the
about it,
bottom.
like,
Yeah,
he
I'd
can't
put him at
stop
the bottom.
time.
Yeah.
He cannot stop.
But I'd still put him in 2 OP because
Yeah.
you being able to write anything and it become real is just absurd. Say if I and also not only that, but you can also read the entire contents of someone's mind and life. You can know all of
Yep.
their darkest secrets. You can know everything about them, or you could change things about them. You write, "This person is happy. They'll always be happy." In the right hands, it is the strongest stand. In the wrong hands, it can be very weak.
Yep.
I actually don't know this one. Hold up. Rat. Ugh.
Rat.
Oh
Rat.
God.
Rat is a pair of stands used by the Rat's Buggy and the Not Buggy, featured in the fourth part of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure series.
This one,
I probably said that way too well.
it's like bullets, right? With needles. They're like a sharp bullet with needles, and when they go into your skin, it secretes a chemical into your body, and then you eventually melt.
Okay.
It's a strong bullet.
melt or
If they miss, it does nothing.
So average. Baby mode.
So it's like whole horse.
Yeah.
It's
It's
gotta
basically
be.
a whole horse.
It's actually gotta be weaker than whole horse because you can't control. You can't control it. They control the gun. You can control the gun. This one, once you shoot the bullets, they're gone.
And it's better than the fortune teller because remember it's just a kid on the page, so.
Yeah. It's stronger than the beetle though. It's gotta be stronger than the beetle.
Page guy.
It's stronger than the page guy, but it's less than whole horse.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's okay. Harvest is Shigechi. Let's take a look at him.
Rest in peace.
Shigechi, otherwise known as that creepy kid that I don't like, or Shigeki. Oh, Shigekio. I'm gonna need some help, guys. Man, my voice is starting to go.
Shigeki is I forgot what grade he's in because it's been a while.
He's a kid.
He's a kid, and they just say he's a stingy little brat.
It's the ability to create a horde of little creatures that can do what you want, and if you ask them to search for something, it'll search for something.
Yeah, it will search for like coins.
They harvest things.
Yeah.
You can get all the money in the world from under vending machines and stuff like that. You can, what do you call it? Potentially, you could be the richest person in the world.
Yeah, with this little.
I like how so far we have nobody on it. Everybody's died yet.
That's because there's nothing that gets too far out of control that it kills everyone. We'll get there. I promise you.
How many more do we have left?
A lot.
You see the list? Woohoo, boys!
Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot, which is why we gotta kind of power through a little bit.
Let's do one more roll and then take a break.
Yes. one more row.
I would just roll, guys, and take a quick break.
Oh yeah, because then we're on to
the next season right there.
Next season,
yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's pretty good.
My favorite season.
Let's do one more roll and take a break.
That's your favorite season?
No.
Bucciarati?
Yeah.
That's your favorite season? You like that season better than Stone Ocean?
No, I like Stone Ocean better because it's girl power.
Well, I knew she was gonna say that.
Starting to see girl power. Alright, let's
Okay.
try it. So this guy.
Harvest is
baby mode.
baby mode.
Because it's just like
Little kid trying to.
Can he go against all those other ones?
Actually, he just tried to. He just tried to be
right?
popular.
I want to
That's it?
say he's stronger than Hair. He's stronger
Yeah.
than Hair.
And when he asked for the little creatures to help him like move everywhere, help him climb the walls, help him.
Oh,
Like,
you seen that? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can use it to traverse things. So yeah.
Yeah, so I'm so quiet, guys. This is like beyond my season. I'm just trying to learn now.
All right, so we're gonna stop once we get to gold experience.
Yeah, gold experience. And then we'll take a break and then come back and do the other half.
Okay, so the next one is no. The next one is Kira's ability, which is Killer Queen. Killer Queen is used by Yoshikage Kira, who is the main antagonist of season 4. I just spoiled
and he's
the
a
whole
jerk.
thing. Congratulations, I just spoiled the season for you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
He's the main villain of the entire season. His ability is to turn anything he touches into a bomb and disintegrate it.
That's
Like,
pretty powerful.
Yeah, like I
That's
touch him,
good.
he's a bomb. Simple as that.
So how powerful is that?
Is he powerful than
Wait, hold up. Is Bites the Dust on here? I want to make sure Bites the Dust is on here.
Go up.
It's not. It's not. So
No, it's there.
Where is it?
There.
This?
No, next. That one.
Bites the Dust.
I
Okay.
think that's by
This is OP. I'm gonna put that in OP, or we'll talk about it when we get to it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, but Bites the Dust. I mean, not Bites the Dust.
He's
Killer
good.
Queen.
Killer Queen is good because it turns anything he touches into a bomb
Powerful.
and can disintegrate anyone the moment he touches them.
So that's good then.
So they just
He-
He can throw something at you and that thing will be a bomb, no matter what it is.
So then, would you say that he's really powerful because he's better than he's better than the guy than him? Because if that guy has to touch you to kill you, like him.
This one?
No, like what's his name? On the one that's leading good. The one that's leading good. He's more powerful than him.
Yeah, but he's definitely more powerful than Yellow Temperance because he could blow that guy up.
By touching him.
Yeah.
Did you say he...
Not more powerful than the Shadow because the Shadow touches him, he gets younger.
Yeah, true. So, but he's really powerful. Like, it gets even scarier the further on you go. But he has 3 abilities, and we'll get to them. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
All it does is it takes people's desires and then changes that body part on them. I want to say it's baby mode.
It's baby mode? It's better than Hermit Purple and all that?
It's better than all of this stuff.
Yeah.
It's better than all this stuff, but let's be honest. It's all it is you're helping other people and you're making their fantasies come true, and it's temporary.
Yeah.
It's only temporary. Its effects are only temporary, and all it does is change the look of a person. Temporary.
Yeah.
Not forever, just temporarily.
About, like, till stroke of midnight.
Oh, except for that one time when it,
Yeah, I know.
where it changes somebody forever.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep that one under wraps for right now because he hasn't seen that yet.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
but I'd say it's the top of baby mode, considering it's very strong if used in the right context,
Yes.
but very weak considering it only works on other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heart Attack from Hoshikage Kira's Killer Queen.
I've seen that
It's on the right hand of Killer Queen, and it is a homing missile that goes towards heat. It is indestructible and will follow you.
Above average everything.
Yeah,
It's good.
it will follow you, and you cannot destroy it, and it will keep blowing up.
Wait, didn't he defeat the bomb guy though?
Who?
The one on top average. I swear he defeated that turtle thing.
Oh.
He
I was there during that part.
He did. He
Mm.
did defeat Heart Attack, but that's because his ability is designed specifically to beat Heart Attack. And also anyone else up here versus Heart Attack would probably lose against Heart Attack. Heart Attack is like, it's just a bomb that's indestructible. It's literally an indestructible bomb that will follow you till the day you die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where would we put something like that? That's
Definitely
like,
in the middle of average and good.
so
Yeah.
Above average.
I want to say it's average, but below him because he beats it. So
Yeah, he does beat it.
Yeah.
it's also by Yoshikage Kira. It's the same person. I need to remember his name. Adam Heartfather.
Oh yeah, I think I was here for this one. The photo guy.
The dad
Yeah.
who can go through photos. It's literally just the ability to go inside and outside of
But he's
photos.
still really strong. I say good. He's definitely in a good category because he bats almost everybody.
Yeah.
But you get trapped inside your own photo.
But he's still
But
powerful.
he
He still
flies.
survived.
If they close your photo, you're trapped in the photo.
He has smarts.
But you know who will let him out?
Yeah, but again,
if he's better against everybody else.
if you just tape the photo shut, again, as seen in the season, if you tape the photo shut, his power's worth nothing. You're just trapped in a photo forever.
So he's just average.
True. Yeah.
He's
It's
just smart.
average. It's average. But
Alright, but sorry, we're working his stand, not him. Sorry. So his stand himself is stronger than
to go inside and outside of photos.
No, I say last.
last average.
Last
right?
average.
It's
no.
lower than the baby.
Yeah,
The
it's
baby can
lower.
make him that stand.
Because that's the only thing he could do.
That's all you can do is go inside and outside of a stand. I want to put this in baby mode without even saying the name of it. It's Boys to Men. That's not why I want to put it in baby mode, by the way, because Boys to Men is awesome. But it's the kid's ability, and all it is you have to. Here's the thing: you have to challenge someone to rock paper scissors, and they have to agree.
Oh yeah, it's a challenge one, and they nobody challenges Stan. The Stan is weak. Baby mode.
Yep, and also it just takes their power.
I agree.
That's
baby
it.
mode.
Yeah.
It's a stand that steals your power. So it's a little bit stronger than the egg, being that the egg does nothing.
Yeah, you won't put it right.
Yeah.
The egg literally does nothing. Changing your face, it's way less powerful than changing your face.
Okay.
Considering you have to play rock, paper, scissors. You don't have to do anything to change your face.
Powerful.
Yeah, I didn't even say it yet.
Yeah.
Earth,
You think he's
wind.
powerful?
Okay, well, wait. Earth, wind, air, and fire. Used by Mikitaka Hazekura.
How's it going?
You can shapeshift into anything.
Baby
Anything.
mode.
Anything.
That's good.
Anything. You can shape. This is more powerful. Well,
I say good.
I'd say it's more powerful.
We haven't seen his full potential. I think
Yeah,
that's the problem.
you could transform into anything. Anything.
And I'm just so he's the same as him.
Yeah, so
You
you'd
could
go in
change.
really powerful, right?
Yeah.
Because you can do anything, but more powerful than him because his isn't part of his body. This is
But
part of
if
his
he
body.
touches him, can he just kill him?
Can he absorb him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
See?
Yes.
Yeah. You gotta think about it that way. Think about the stance. We keep forgetting about that.
I know my brain's like.
Highway Star. Highway Star by Yuya
Oh, I seen that one. That was pretty strong.
Fungami. It tracks you down forever. The only problem is for it to activate, you have to walk into his room.
Yeah, and without that, he's weak. You
Without
have to walk into his room.
without it walking into his room, it is the weakest stand of them all. But with it walking into his room,
It's strong.
it is one of the most
So
powerful.
it's good.
It'll track you to the end of time.
I'm gonna say it's good, right? Or is it? I don't know. If it's baby mode. It's average.
It's
below average.
It's average, but it's
But-
got so many stipulations, you know. Like you have to enter this room.
But if let's say
I
if
say ahead of
let's,
dad. It's,
Yeah,
the
let's say if somebody did.
Is it below the dad or above the dad?
Above the dad.
Above the dad.
Yeah.
Just below the baby.
Yeah.
But also when it eats somebody, it
Absorbs.
absorbs them, and then you heal.
Okay.
You get healed by its ability. So it is a healing stand. It's just not that good.
But for him though, healing for him, not nobody else.
And it also can fit anywhere and chase you anywhere. It can track you literally anywhere.
And that guy has a strong nose.
Oh yeah, strong nose too. Yeah, he can smell anything anywhere.
Yep.
It's just the cat, or let me stray cat, or Tama, the kitty.
Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Basically, you get reincarnated as a plant, and one you're not able to move, but the moment you're in sunlight, you wake up and you're able to control air.
Okay.
You're literally able to control all air. And you can turn air into CO2, which you can basically kill people with air.
Yep.
But if the sun goes down, you go to sleep.
Baby mode.
Baby mode.
Baby mode, but stronger than the egg.
Yes.
Because the egg
Stronger than the bedding stuff in the face and stuff too, right?
yeah,
It has to be.
I mean, but you're stuck as a plant for the rest of.
Yeah, but you're still more
Yeah.
powerful.
Leave it there, yeah.
I'd say it's above the Boys to Men one,
Yeah.
but less than the face.
Meow.
Because, well, no, because it's better than Harvest. What is it better than Harvest, babe? It's better than hair. It's better than hair.
Better than hair because if
it's
you
just
mess
hair.
with the stray cat, it'll kill you.
This is the straight character.
Not only that, but if you befriend the stray cat,
Yeah.
if you befriend the stray cat,
Defend.
you can use its ability, which also Kira does that.
Yeah.
Kira does that too?
Kira does that. He befriends the stray cat and uses its ability to turn air into bombs.
Mm-hmm.
He can turn air into bombs. And that's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, this is gonna go in pain and suffering. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Pain and suffering?
Because all this ability is, it's not as bad as Holly. Because Holly's is pretty freaking bad. But it's a stand called Superfly. And it's used by Toyohiro Kanedaichi. He is just a hermit who doesn't have a home. And all it does is it spawns a tower for him to live in called Superfly. He can control anything in this tower. If you attack the tower, it then can redisperse the energy back at you. So it's indestructible, basically.
Wow, that is
And you get to impact even more.
But here's the thing. If you enter the tower... Well, if you spawn this tower, you are then trapped there.
Oh, like forever.
Forever. So if you spawn the stand, you're trapped. You can't move. You're stuck on the stand for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
So you better start growing stuff and living out of the because you'll starve in this stand. You better get Uber Eats to come and bring you some food because you ain't moving. But if someone walks into the stand, you can get out of the stand and they'll be trapped there forever.
Yeah.
So in that asset, but since you're trapped in it forever, I want to say that it's a pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Because once you spawn it, you're trapped in it forever.
Okay.
We're gonna have to put this up. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to put this one way up there, if you know what I mean, babe. You know what? Enigma. by Terunosuke
Oh, yes.
Miyamoto. It is the ability to
Paper.
put anything into paper, to turn anything into paper,
Yep.
and then respawn it wherever you want in paper. So say you can it's a pocket. It's a pocket of holding. You can put any item in paper,
Okay.
even human beings.
Oh.
Yep.
You can put
That's
human beings in paper.
way more powerful than the photo guy for sure.
Not only can you do that, but also you can trap your enemies in paper for all eternity. All right. Let me actually click on it so you can get a good.
Do the anime version.
There you go to anime.
Mm.
There he is.
So it's called Mysterioso. In what's it called?
Japanese.
No, it's on Netflix.
Wait, who's the user? Go to the user.
The user?
It was right there. It was right under the name. Go. Right there, user. Okay.
The user.
Oh, I see, okay.
He uses your fear. The moment you show, because when you're afraid, you do something. You know, when you're afraid, maybe your lip quivers, or
remember my leg twitches?
or
Yeah.
her legs twitch, or she does this. That's a tell. That's what's known as a tell. The moment he finds out what your tell is, he can then trap you in paper for all eternity.
It's pretty powerful.
And
Would you say it's good? I don't know if it's like super powerful, but it's like definitely good.
it's definitely
Definitely
good.
good, but
You can also hide anything, and I think one of the most memest scenes of the entire season come from this guy.
okay.
Jojo opens up Josuke opens up a piece of paper and a gun pops out, and like
Like a blank piece of paper.
like a blank piece of paper. He's like, and a gun pops out and points at him. He goes, and it goes to shoot him. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite bits in the whole show, because it just comes out of nowhere. Is it better than healing things? Yes.
Yes.
Is it
Yeah.
better than people having to wish? Yes. Is it better than ice? Yes. Better than the toy army? Yes. Better than Polnareff? I gotta say yes.
Yeah.
Almost everybody kicks his butt, let's be honest, but
Is it better than sand?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, because remember, yeah, I guess.
Now water. Water will damage it.
Water will damage it. It is paper.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but then by that means wouldn't this kill it too? But
We're talking about power wise, so
power-wise,
Yeah.
it's really good.
Power, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I would put it putting anything in paper. You know, you could even put this guy in paper.
Mm-mm.
No?
Still water.
Still water, yeah. And it's got the razor sharp teeth.
Yeah.
So,
Mama.
yep. These stand abilities, man. They're very unique. We're almost done. We're almost to our break time where we can take a couple seconds. I can get a drink of water. This is pain and suffering. This is pain and suffering. Cheap Trick does not have an owner. It starts out having an owner. This poor guy who has OCD, and
like someone I know.
it attaches to me. It attaches to your back like a backpack. And the moment someone sees your back, it kills you.
Oh, well, nice. Okay.
So, I'd put this... It's not as bad as living deformed for the rest of your life because it's a quick death. This one, you're deformed for the rest of your life, and you never die.
Yep.
So, Cheap Trick, it's worse than being controlled because you don't die by this guy, but this guy literally rips your back out. He literally just rips your whole entire back out the moment someone sees your back.
Yep.
And then he transfers from you to that person who saw your back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's a continuous loop.
Alright, so this guy, you say you wanted to fit him all the way up?
All right. I want you to hear me out. Bites the dust. I want to put him into OP. And here's why. Just like before, how Killer Queen could turn anything into a bomb. Anybody who mentions or even thinks of you, it can attach itself to the inside of their eyes and explode them just from the inside out. So anyone who knows your identity, the moment they find out who you are, the moment they find out your name or who you are or anything about you that could give you away, they explode. And not only that, but it also resets time to the beginning of the day.
Oh, that is pretty powerful.
And now that happened, the person is forever destined to die at that moment.
Yep.
Unless you're beaten before that time.
Yep.
So, and they don't remember ever meeting you. So they don't remember your identity. So now they're just going to die without even knowing what happened.
That's pretty OP.
They bite the dust.
Yep.
I gotta say, is it more strong than Heaven Door?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. The final one.
Because remember when he tried to reset everything, trying to find out what the kid's name is?
Mm-hmm.
And then it happened.
Oh, it doesn't have it?
What is this? Do you know what this is?
I think that's no.
The bag.
What's the bag?
I think that's the boys.
The boy's bag?
I think. I don't know, it's been a while.
I don't know what this is.
Or probably that is.
Go to the list of stands, see if you find it anywhere.
Let me see if it's in...
No.
No, I don't see it. It's not in there. I might just...
I think it's that one, Father. This is maybe.
No, because...
So weird.
No, that's the that we already did that one. That one is this.
Dang, it's kind of hard to tell because that picture's not there.
Yeah, no, this... Yeah, this is... It's useless.
Just put it into baby mode. Didn't know what it is. Sorry, guys.
I don't know what it is. It's going in baby mode.
Because the picture's not.
I don't know what that is. It's not an actual stand, so...
Oh, hey,
going into
welcome
baby
to the
mode.
stream. You just...
Alright, so we are now finished with all of Season 3 and Season 4. Look at all we have left.
Oh man.
Oh, like
I don't know any of these, so I'm not going to rank any of these.
We could look it up in the list though. The list of stands. It should
Let me
be
see.
there.
Let me see. Is it in light novels? No, it's not in light novels. Is it in miscellaneous? It's not in miscellaneous.
Well, there's sections in between sections too.
No, they're not in there. Yeah, they're not in there. They're not in there.
Dang.
So these stands or whatever,
Unnamed ones. Too.
they're unnamed. They're from
Look, go back to the
spin-offs.
list. They did have a list for unnamed. Go to list of stands.
Miscellaneous.
No, unnamed stands right there. You said list of stands, unnamed stand type stand. Stands, right? So there's unlisted ones.
No. No, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that those stands aren't actually stands because they're not.
Well,
So
Dab.
I'm gonna move them down because they don't matter.
Those are like
Um,
from the manga.
yeah, these are from spin-offs from the manga.
I just whacked myself. Ew.
Yeah, these are a spin-off ones. So let's just
Yeah,
take.
we're just ranking the ones from the seasons,
Yeah.
not really the spin-off ones.
Which one is that one? Kind of want to find out what that is before we go on break. Is it this one?
Purple Haze.
Sorry if I'm looking down, just texting people. Not texting,
No, it's not that one.
commenting.
What is this?
To show.
Oh,
Hold up. Let me check the next season. See if
could be on the
no,
next page.
it's not. All right. Well, any stand that we don't know that's like 100%, it's like we have never seen it before.
Nope, none of us have seen it.
Yeah, any stand that we haven't seen before that we 100% never heard of it or seen it. And I've read the manga, so if haven't seen it, it's 100%. It's probably not.
Can you make another tier list that says we don't know, unknown?
Oh yeah, I can add
Can you
that.
add one that says unknown?
Because
Pretty
I only
sure.
made it up to Stone Ocean. That's it. So
I don't.
You
I
can
don't
change
know.
everyone dies to unknown.
yeah.
No, because everyone dies is gonna be
Oh, pretty full soon.
pretty full soon. Because there is a way to add. I just don't remember how to add.
No.
No, don't click away just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't wanna accidentally. Ooh, you can change the background color. Mm. Oh, that's better. Now we can definitely see. Yeah, no, I don't know how to add.
Well,
or-
We'll do it later.
Let's take our break. All right. Well, we'll see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna go on break, and then we're gonna come back, and we'll be it'll be about 5-10 minutes maybe, and then we'll be
Yeah.
back to rank the rest of the stands. And when we come back, we're gonna start with the literally strongest, one of the strongest stands in all of creation. And that's where is the before we go, I need to find it and get rid of it because I don't want to have to look for it again. There it is. This one.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, there we go. So this is where my knowledge ends. These I don't know. So yeah. When we come back, we will see. This is what we got so far, guys. So anybody who's watching, this is what we got so far. When we come back, we'll judge all of season 5, 6, and on through 8. So see you guys in a little bit. Have a fun break, guys. you
All right. We're
Hey,
back.
what's up, guys? We're all
It's
back.
over.
Mom.
Make sure you guys are both over and in screen again. Make sure
Oh,
you're
yeah,
both.
sorry, yeah, that's true.
It was last time you were off screen for like a good portion.
Yeah.
All right,
Ooh,
so we're back. We're back.
halfway
We're
there,
back.
guys. Look at this list. Look at this major list that we have going on here.
Yeah, we got so much more to go.
Yeah, we do have a lot to go.
All right, so this is where it gets challenging because we're not just discussing
Okay.
I'll change it to the screen.
what I did. We're not just discussing
Oh.
the yeah. Remember,
I'm
stream's
delayed.
behind. Stream's delayed.
Sorry, guys. I got to delay. This is how I chat with everybody. It's right here.
Yeah. Just remember it's on a delay, so if we take too long to respond to you, we're sorry about that. So now we're on one of the strongest stands ever. Let me make sure that there's okay, as long as there is a gold experience requiem, we're good. This stand is called Gold Experience. It is used by Giorno Giovanna, Dio's son.
Oh, yeah.
In season 5. He's the main character. This ability, there's multiple things you can do with it.
Yeah, I've seen his stand.
You can use it to punch. If you punch someone with it, their consciousness will become so overstimulated with life, their consciousness will jump out of their body and they won't be able to move.
Yep.
Or she kind of feels
Like
like
the objects
Matrix.
and stuff too.
Yeah, and then you can
Objects,
also
anything.
imbue things with life, which will change an inanimate object into a living thing. Being like,
Or decay it too. He can age things fast.
he can age things, make
Yeah,
things,
I've seen this one.
make things.
Finally,
Yeah.
I give.
You can
Finally
also
relate
take
somewhere.
if someone cuts a part of your body off or injures a part of you, You can take an object and turn it into your tissue and heal yourself.
That is pretty powerful.
You can literally heal.
So that's definitely above average. She has an above
I want to
average.
say it's in the healing status. So
Really
it's got to be really powerful or a little bit stronger than.
You think it's stronger than those two? The ones that could literally break?
No, I say.
No, there's no way.
You don't think it's
stronger than those two.
you don't think it's stronger? I think it's stronger than the ship though.
Definitely stronger than
Yeah.
the ship.
But
Not stronger than that guy. Like when I saw that
well,
guy.
okay, no. The hand, it's got to be stronger than the hand because if the hand destroys a part of you, you could just take your clothing and make it another part of you.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But the void, on the
Is
other hand,
really strong. Yeah.
is really strong, and I don't think you could beat the void so easily.
No. Because you'll die instantly.
Yeah, you'll die instantly. That thing will just topple over you.
Yeah.
Zipperman. Zipperman is controlled by Bucciarati.
Gujarati.
Let me make sure that it's called Zipperman. Nope, Sticky
Sticky
Fingers.
Fingers.
Sorry, Netflix.
Wait,
You
go
wrote-
to the user, Bruno.
Bruno Bucciarati.
There he goes. Yeah, there he goes.
He is the main.
My hair is his color right now, so yeah.
Yeah, it's the secondary main character. Yeah,
Blue.
and we just dyed her hair dark blue. Dark blue black.
Yeah.
To try to, just because we wanted to sort of look good. Not that her hair didn't look good before. She's my wife. Gotta say she always looks good.
Ha ha ha.
She's my wife. Sticky Fingers. It has the ability to open a zipper up on any surface, and
Powerful.
and you can also separate your own body. How powerful though? Are we talking like good?
No, it's powerful.
Yeah, but it's just all it does is open up things. You can hide in places too.
Okay, so good then.
You can hide inside places.
I
How
say
far
good.
in good? Are we talking about the top of good?
Top good.
Top of good? Maybe not.
Come on. If you see the episode, it is so cool. No, was it the main?
Then again, it's more powerful to me than shape-shifting. Right? Or no, it's the bottom of really powerful.
Yeah.
I'll say it's the bottom of really powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Black Sabbath.
Well,
Black Sabbath.
it's the shadow of I forgot his name.
Black Sabbath is the shadow of Popo.
Popo.
He doesn't even know that what his stand's doing. It's a remote controlled stand, robotic, and all it does is it attacks things that use a lighter. There's a lot of stipulations you have to have on it, so I want to say this is a baby mode. Considering it uses shadows to kill you just like Alessi's, but the thing is, you have to hold a lighter and then let the light go out.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I want to say it's better than the kid stand, the one that takes your power, but it's not as good as being able to shapeshift your face.
Yeah, especially with this one, it just travels through shadows, and then, what's his name, Gio? All he wanted was to be part of something. So I can say.
Honestly,
I just
Cinderella.
put up a poll.
Cinderella's
You
The
did?
best season. Yep, vote. If you want to vote.
Cinderella is better than.
Oh, you're gonna do
face.
that now?
I want to move this. I want to
You're
move
gonna
this.
do that now?
Go ahead.
I moved the Cinderella over to the face because it's
What?
literally the same thing. It's just
Was
more
that better?
powerful.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Better
more
than the face?
powerful. Yeah, it's better because it can replace any body part.
All right. But right now, Ice Bro, what I just did a voting. What is your best season? We're now an hour and a
This is
half. So I have
hard.
to ask the poll. Is it 1 through 3, 4 through 6, or 7
Oh,
through
man,
8? Make sure
you
you
have
guys
to do-
comment if you guys are watching this part. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
a show, but just comment your best season if you know, and vote. If you guys
Of
want to vote.
course. I don't know.
So far, we got season 1 through 3 at 100%.
No.
Ooh, season 4 through 6.
No, 4 through 6, man. Season 4 through 6 got me.
Crap.
The Morio has
I'm
got
excited.
me going, man. I love Morio. You're so confused. Okay, let me unconfuse you, Mom. You have a spiritual energy that you can now control. It's a living being inside of you that you can now use to fight your battles, but you also get a special ability with that living being that's inside of you. It's like if you made your spirit come out of your body, but you can still control your body. And that spirit that you make come out can now have a special ability that helps you. That's what a stand is. Black Sabbath is, yeah, again, it's weak sauce, honestly. And I moved Cinderella over here just because.
Yep.
All right. Let me see what this is called because I actually don't know that well. Soft Machine, used by Mario Zucchero.
It's been a while since I forgot this one.
So this one can deflate anything.
Deflate anything?
Isn't it the
It can deflate you and turn you into a balloon. And it can also hide in between spaces.
baby mode?
Baby mode.
Well, where in baby mode? I want to say it's the top of baby mode.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Don't confuse me.
No. I don't know, because being able to tell the future, being able to deflate things.
No, because this one, he just what?
You can deflate and reinflate things. What?
Oh yeah.
What?
I'll send it to you. Continue though.
Okay, you can deflate and reinflate things. That's it. You can make anything in the world do...
Sorry guys, let's continue. What did you say?
Sir,
I did something stupid. We'll just
continue.
let's not think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody will notice. So you can deflate and reinflate things. Where do we put that? Do we put that below controlling water? Do we put that below
That's all you can do?
having a
Yeah.
deflate and reinflate things? Anything can become deflated, even human beings.
It's in the middle of baby mode somewhere.
It's somewhere in the baby mode.
Next to harvest.
It's next to harvest.
Doesn't be on my season, so I'm just learning.
But is
and listening.
harvest is
Yeah.
harvest better? Is harvest better than deflating things?
Harvest is better than deflating.
Okay. Moody Blues,
I love this
controlled
one.
by, if I can remember his name, Leon Abacchio,
Bakio.
an ex-policeman who accidentally,
It's called replay.
he accidentally he messes up and takes a bribe, and it gets his partner killed.
Yep.
And now his stand gives him the ability to rewind.
Another time one?
It's not time. It's more like
Replay.
it turns into any person that was in that area that he wants it to be, and then it will replay what they did however long back he needs to know. So say someone hid something. It's an investigative stand. You use it to uncover crime.
Yeah.
Or uncover where
I
someone...
see good.
Say someone was hiding
Say
something.
it's good?
I'd say it's pretty average,
Does he go
honestly.
against all those other stands?
I'd say it's
I
pretty
think
average.
50-50.
I'd say it's pretty average.
You think so?
It would lose to fire,
Yeah.
and it's
Or
I'd
like
say
that
it's
one
right.
time.
It's right below fire. It's right below fire. Because. Then again,
He's like, I don't know now.
because all it does is help you recall things that have already happened.
And helps you.
There's not really a practical use. The only thing it helps you do is
It helps you see who's the person who did this call, who's the person who murdered.
it helps you find your keys if you lost your keys. That's all it is. It's useful for recalling things.
Okay.
Or you can see where you went wrong in something.
Yeah.
So I guess very bottom of average, because
Okay.
it's not a baby mode stand, but being able to hide in pictures is probably better than being. No, you know what? Being able to recall things. Wait, this has stipulations. This turns everything invisible.
Yeah.
It's right there. It's right
Okay.
there. So as long as you're able to be invisible, you're probably gonna be happier than being able to recall things.
Yeah.
You know, honestly. Okay, the 6 shooters or the Sex Pistols. Sex Pistols used by Guido Mista.
Mista!
They're little guys that are like a football team that you can control. They're basically like Harvest, kind of, except they can control bullets.
To the right direction you want to go.
Yeah. It just helps you with shooting. In that aspect, I'd say it's pretty baby mode.
No.
If I'm not gonna. What do you mean? All it does
This
is
is
Average.
like, no.
Average.
You want it on average?
You want it on
Average.
High, low average?
low average, low average.
Fine.
Because look, all it does is it controls bullets.
So?
What if you ain't got a gun? Like,
You can still kick butt with some good shoes.
We got 6 of those.
I mean,
guys, too.
there's 6 of those guys, and they can control any object.
But
Probably-
how did you know she doesn't have number 4, remember?
Yeah, he doesn't have a number 4 because he's scared of the number 4.
Yeah.
Because
Your number.
He's scared of your lucky number.
it's not lucky in Japan. It's actually the word for death in Japan.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense then.
But my favorite number is 4, so I'd say it's stronger than being able to recall things because you
Yep.
can redirect any object anywhere.
Yep.
And it's less strong than the baby because the baby's going to make everything invisible, even the stand, and then you won't know where it's at.
Yep.
So yeah. I don't remember this one. Let me actually look this one up. Craftwork. The ability to stick anything in place by sale. Say you throw something in the air and you want it to stay there. That's it.
That's pretty lame.
It's pretty lame. It can stick anything to anything anywhere. Basically, whatever you touch becomes immovable.
No.
Where? Baby mode?
Baby mode.
Where in baby
Last.
mode? Last? We don't even know what this thing is. This is unknown, so I'm throwing this in
Unknown.
unknown, yeah. It's worse than the egg. The egg does nothing.
Yeah, leave it there.
And it's more usable than these stands because these stands you don't even know how to use them. So I'd say it's above Black Sabbath.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
Little Feet.
Oh my god.
It injures you. It's by Formaggio. You get injured, and then you start to shrink. And shrink.
And shrink.
And shrink.
Baby mode.
Yeah, but
It's probably still stronger than some
you can
others.
make yourself shrink and regrow. You can
Fine,
shrink
average.
You can shrink any object and regrow it. It's basically the deflating ability. Where's the deflating ability at? Baby mode? Yeah, right here. It's deflating ability, except you can shrink any object
Oh,
and
it's object based.
and
Yeah.
you can also shrink people. You can
Yeah.
shrink people too, and then crush them and kill them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shrinking stand.
I don't like that scene.
It's a little bit better than Harvest, if I'm gonna say so.
Uh-huh.
Because it can shrink anything. There's a scene where he takes a toy car and puts it in shrinks it to like the size of a pill, puts it in a guy's drink. The guy drinks the car, not knowing that he drank the car, and he grows it back and it explodes the guy's body.
Mm-hmm.
That
Wow.
makes it kind of OP. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
is pretty crazy.
And you can shrink and grow anything. It's Ant-Man the stand.
It's
It's-
Ant-Man the stand.
Yeah, it's Ant-Man the stand. Aerosmith. Aerosmith is a battle stand. It is used by Narancia. This is Narancia. Narancia,
We like
Who-
Naracha.
who I'm not gonna say.
Aerosmith?
Aerosmith.
I get it.
Yep, the band.
Yeah.
And what it does is it's a plane. It has missiles. It has a plane gunner, and you get like this scanner on your eye,
And it scans for CO2.
and it scans for oxygen. And you can find anything that is breathing within your radius.
Mm-hmm.
So this stand is not only strong for the fact that you can find anyone that is breathing around you, so no one can hide from you. Not a single person can hide from you.
Nope.
As long as you're breathing.
As long as it's breathing, right? But you can also destroy that thing with a bomber.
Mm.
They call it Little Bomber.
Yeah, it's called Little
It's not
Bomber on
stronger than that
Netflix.
bomb then.
What do you mean?
So you can't destroy it unless it has a bomb.
Oh, you can destroy it, so it's actually probably less strong than this, because this is indestructible.
Yeah.
But it's definitely stronger than Emerald. It's definitely stronger than Hierophant Green. Maybe not. Babe, what do you think? Is it stronger than Hierophant Green? Okay. But it's stronger than this because this is just the ability to control sound and make things different. Yeah, you can sense things around you, so it's just it's good for radar. You can use it to find your enemies.
Okay.
It's your own personal air force. I don't remember the name of this one. Man in the Mirror. The ability to suck people into the mirror world.
Another mirror world.
You
guy.
can
This one.
You can trap people. It's by Illusio. You trap people in the mirror. That's it. And you can choose how much of them you want to pull into the mirror. So let's say you want to cut someone's arms off. You just pull half their arms into the mirror.
And
Okay.
during the mirror world, you cannot use your stand.
Yep, you cannot use your stand in the mirror world because he says who he wants to pull in.
That's pretty.
So if he doesn't want to pull in your stand stays outside. In that aspect, it makes it really strong. But being the fact that you have to be near a mirror or a reflective surface, it does kind of feel like Man in the Mirror. It does kind of feel like Hangman a little bit. The only difference is it doesn't move at the speed of light.
Yep.
And that takes out a lot.
Okay.
But it's still really powerful, so I would say it's good. Would you say it's good?
I said it's good.
How far in good? Are we saying it's... We're saying it's like right next to... Is it right next to Hangman? Because it's a mirror stand. What's going on? What's up?
No, good. Continue.
Continue.
I want you to be a part of this too, bro.
Yeah.
This is a everyone dies stand. I want to say this is a everyone dies stand. I'll explain it once they're focused. Ugh.
It's the plug.
That's okay. Continue. There's a lot. to go through. I got it. I'll figure
Yeah,
it
but
out.
I want you guys to both be part of this. I don't want to...
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay, so Purple Haze. Purple Haze is a stand by
Fugo.
Panakado Fugo. Panakoda Fugo. He cannot control his stand.
Because he has anger issues.
He just cannot control the stand. The stand is not under his control.
Oh, yeah.
And it releases a gas that is deadly to even the user. And
Crazy.
it's also deadly to anyone in the world. So this is an everyone dies stand because if it comes into contact with anyone, they all die.
So everyone could die.
Everyone dies because of this stand.
Yeah, because his knuckles, they have little poisonous bubbles. That if someone touches it, it's the poisonous gas will release and you'll die.
Yeah. It's a poisonous gas that kills you from the inside out. And the stand being near anyone kills them, even the user. So it's kind of useless for you unless you want to die.
Yeah.
It's an everyone dies stand. That's why I created this category, by the way, because everyone dies if they get near these certain stands.
That's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah.
The Turtle, or let me see what he's called.
Ready?
Mr. President by Coca Jumbo. This is that turtle that I think is from season all the way from season 3. You know? I think it starts in season 3. And it becomes more important later on. Why are you way back over there?
Okay, keep going. Don't ruin the video.
Okay, Mr. President has the ability to store anyone in this room, this space.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a hidden room inside of a turtle's body that you can go into and store. It's a lounge. It's an escape. So where would we rank that?
I would say
Pretty lame.
baby mode. Yeah,
This is the
Baby
lounge.
mode, but it's a place, so
a safe
can
place,
control
like a
it.
safe haven.
it's like a safe haven. You can control it. It's
And
better than craft work because
and-
craft work is just sticking things in there.
Yeah, and it's easy transportation.
It's easy transportation too. Yeah, easy transportation. That's
Uh-huh.
pretty good.
It's channels though.
I'd say it's better than the pimple.
Or-
I don't like the pimple. I want to say everything is better than the pimple.
Yeah.
So it's better than the pimple. It's better than
Mhm.
growing hair, controlling your hair and it's better than a cat that can control air
Yeah.
and deflating things and re-inflating things.
Mm-hmm.
So, because this is a place where you can hide and you can be transported in there. But it's not better than Harvest because Harvest you can use to collect things.
Yeah.
You know. And the turtle is still a living
Boy.
Beach Boy. Okay, this is based off the Beach Boys.
Right there.
Where here?
This is user.
By Pesci,
Pesci.
guy with no
Yeah, he
chin.
looks like a pineapple.
He literally looks. his head structure is that of a thumb.
Yeah.
He looks like a thumb.
100%.
His ability is it's a fishing line that he can guide and he can sense people in the area, sort of like how the blind man could sense people in the area.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He can sense anyone that is living within that radius, right? Or moving. And he can use his pole to go into your skin. And once it goes into you, it on its own automatically will start traveling to your heart. And once it gets to your heart, it kills you. He can use it to hold on to people, catch on to things. He controls it with his spirit. It's a spirit fishing rod.
Yep.
So where would we rank that? It's just a fishing rod, honestly.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Pain and suffering.
It's like
It's that bad. It's
I
more
say baby mode.
it's more useless than an egg
Yes.
that does nothing. The egg does nothing.
the egg literally. Yeah.
The egg does nothing. I'd say it's more useful than it's more useful than being able to stick things in midair.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not more useful than being able to change your appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I want to throw the pimple lower. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of weak sauce.
Okay.
Do you want to throw the pimple lower?
Yeah.
It's lower than the fishing rod.
Lower than sticking things in
How is
place.
it stronger than the shadow guy?
The shadow guy is auto controlled.
Oh.
You can't control him.
Mm-hmm.
He's on autopilot.
He's still pretty strong. Don't
He's
you
really strong, but you don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know?
think? Mhm.
So you could be miles away. And also, it takes too much to activate him. You know, Black Sabbath, first off, you have to hand them a lighter. The lighter has to be going, and then they have to let the light go out. So, what if they say, I don't want to hold that stupid lighter?
Oh yeah. Then he's useless.
He's useless. Yeah, he's utterly useless. Same thing with the rock, paper, scissors. Utterly useless. What if someone doesn't want to play rock, paper, scissors? Useless.
Mm-hmm.
The Grateful Dead, or prosciutto.
The brother.
That is a crazy stand. It turns you old. It
Old and it
ages
makes you
things.
die.
It ages things beyond their age limit to where they die, and even turn to
It's
dust.
really
So
bad.
that's like the
Powerful.
that's like the guy. That's like There's another stand like that.
This one can age you. It just ages you. How powerful is that, though? It
That's
literally
so good.
kills anything in its radius. Anything in its radius. People, you, the stand user,
No, where's the other stand user that can also age people? The ghost thing. Oh, so yeah, and really powerful.
Lusty and really powerful. Will we say it's more powerful than turning things into bombs? Yes. So they're both aging stands, so I think they're good next to each other. But turning someone younger and turning someone older I'd say turning someone younger would take less time than turning them older. So.
I bet they were a team. That would be nuts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very useless stand in my opinion.
Actually, yeah.
The computer?
Because the way you have to use this stand is there's too many stipulations. There's way too many. First, you have to find a chick and you have to basically molest the chick. And you have to take her ovaries, or what do you take from her? What is it? He takes blood samples, spit samples.
It's gotta be somewhere right there. Babyface.
Babyface by Malone. Oh, Malone, like Post Malone. Okay, anyways. Let me click on it. Let me actually click on it because this doesn't make any sense. It's a computer that can generate a sentient stand capable of development. It's a stand that creates other stands.
Oh.
Mix with the human with the stand user.
It's a stand that creates stands that then you can then control. But to do it, you have to like basically steal some chick's DNA, and then you have to steal some chick's DNA, impregnate her with it. It takes a lot of process, is what I'm saying. But it does have the capability to make stands as powerful as the world.
Oh. So average?
Yeah.
Like below average?
Very low
it's
average.
Not baby mode for sure.
It's like the worst of average. It's the worst of average.
And we have a third row!
Third row of average. This is... Hold up. Let me actually see the name of this one. White Album by
Geico.
Geico. Geico.
Oh, that one's weird.
Right. Taking the form, it allows you to freeze anything you touch, and creates a ski suit.
Protect himself from the cold.
Okay.
Yeah, basically you can freeze anything.
Yeah.
It's Ice Bro, the stand.
Yeah, right?
It's me, the stand.
The stand.
You know?
Everyone dies.
No, it's definitely above average. Or it's an elemental stand. It's like fire. Fire and ice.
There in average.
Fire and ice are pretty much about the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's stronger than Abdol's.
You think so?
It's stronger than Abdol's, 100%.
Yeah, because he will freeze you up, but then your skin will fall off.
Yep, your skin will just fall off.
Okay.
Oh man, where are we gonna put this one, babe? Oh my gosh,
OP.
It's way too OP.
Really?
The ability to obliterate time itself.
Oh wow.
Babe,
Yes.
I'm tempted. He's stronger than Star Platinum because screw stopping time. He can see 10 seconds into the future.
But don't forget, you know.
It's going to be stronger than him. I know. We'll get to that. We're almost there. Don't worry. We'll get to that. So Crimson... what's it? Crimson King? King Crimson? What's his name?
I forgot.
King Crimson, right?
Where is he?
King Crimson used by Diavolo or Vinegar Doppio.
Vinegar.
Vinegar. Doppio. Just Doppio. I just call him Doppio.
Gengar or something.
No, his name's Doppio. Just call him Doppio.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Dude, that's like my favorite character.
Spoilers.
Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen that. What he does is you can see
Hello?
10 seconds. Okay, I was about to say. Who are you answering?
The water bottle.
Yeah, that was the point of the thing.
King Crimson helps you see into the future by about 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. And then you can take back whatever that person was going to do in that 10 seconds and obliterate that time and make it what you wanted to happen. So every move that they were going to do, you can replace it with something you want them to do. And also, you can just make that time disappear completely, like it didn't exist. So think of the hand, only instead of destroying objects and space, it's time itself.
It's, whoa.
You jump forward by 10 seconds. And whatever happens in that 10 seconds is what you want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So you could kill somebody in 10 seconds. It's, yeah.
They definitely have Jojo and
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep, because say they stop time, this guy can obliterate that stop time.
Mm-hmm.
So that it never existed.
Yep.
Yeah. He's just too OP. Let's just be honest. He's the most OP villain there ever was.
Okay.
I believe that's Shark Boy.
I hate that one.
No,
Taking it.
Clash.
Yep, it is.
What?
When the guy.
Oh, it's called Shark Boy on Netflix. Movie reference, by the way. Clash is a shark, and it's used by Swallow, which is very close to Swallow because him and his partner are,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. And yeah, but them as a whole, they work pretty good together because of Talking Head, but I'll explain Talking Head in a moment. Clash is a shark that can transport itself and anything through water and become bigger or smaller depending on the body of water.
And it could attack you and drag your body with you.
Into the water.
Into the water.
And then teleport to another body of water with your body.
Oh, yeah.
I
was terrified.
That makes it very powerful, but I don't know how powerful. I know it's better than electricity. I want to say it's better than Naranja's stand because it does beat him for a good portion.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Of the fight.
Yeah.
It's better than Emerald Green, but it's not indestructible.
You know, can it take on those two too?
No, it won't. It wouldn't. I don't think so. You think?
He's like, yeah, maybe.
Because Heart Attack's indestructible, but it's just a solid heat-seeking thing, and this is not heat-seeking. Not only that...
No, because you remember how Naranja used heat too, like with the.
Oh, with the boiling pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it's a little bit more powerful than the Hierophant, but it's really powerful. Honestly, it's strong. It's really strong to me.
Yeah.
Talking Head, I'd say this is pretty baby mode, if you ask me.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's straight baby mode.
Honestly, I'll explain it. I'll give a good explanation for why it's baby mode.
It makes you tell lies.
Honestly, is it better than the cat?
Better than the cat.
It's better than the cat.
Better
Are
than
you sure? Because
actually, no.
Cat can destroy air. It's better than controlling your hair. It's better than controlling your hair.
Leave it at that. Yeah.
But it's pretty baby mode. But here's why. Let me explain baby mode. It's used by Tizano, the other partner of Swallow, and they're both lovers. That's why I'm saying that. And they work for Diavolo, the main bad guy. They're like assassins.
Yeah.
What this does is it attaches itself to your tongue. It jumps into your mouth, attaches it to your tongue, and anything you try to say,
it'll say the opposite.
It says the opposite. So you're basically, it makes you into a liar. But it's pretty weak otherwise.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, baby mode.
No.
Alright.
Notorious Big.
Oh
used
my
by,
god.
Used by Carne.
What the hell?
Carne asada?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, wait. Backstory to that. They were in an airplane, right?
Yeah.
And you see this guy walking toward the airplane, and they shot him down.
And he died.
He died. But the little creature attached to the airplane that they're in.
Okay, so here's the thing about Notorious Big and why I don't like it. You have to die for it to activate. So it's
Yeah.
pretty useless to you.
It's still pretty baby mode too.
I want to say that it's
Everyone does.
everyone dies, considering, and it's worse than Purple Haze because you still live with Purple Haze.
So
This
it's
one-
worse.
It's worse. It's worse than Purple Haze.
So it
It's
should be in front then, right?
no,
Oh, it's behind.
no, it's behind, making it. You don't want it more.
Alright.
You know.
You cannot make
The
this
reason
sound.
why I don't like this is because one, it kills you. Two, what is going on? The downstairs neighbors won't shut up. They're smacking stuff. It kills you. You die first, and then this kills anybody.
With the sound. With the sound.
Just anybody. Yes, sound, but actually I think it's movement. I don't think it's sound. It's movement. It's movement.
Okay.
It's based on movement. Whatever's moving the fastest, it goes towards. I'm not going to tell you what happens to it in the anime, but it gets rendered useless in the anime. But say this thing wasn't to get rendered useless and it was to make it to an actual body of land. Sorry, I gave away too much. If it was to make it,
It's okay.
if it was to make it to an island, it could quickly overrun the island and kill everybody on the island.
So everyone dies.
It can grow and overrun the planet eventually if it really wanted to. Like the
Yeah.
blob. It's basically the blob, the stand.
It's terrifying.
It's terrifying. It kills everyone. It goes and everyone dies. And you also have to die to use it, so it's worse than Purple Haze.
Mm-hmm.
Purple Haze can kill you, but it won't kill you on command. This one, you just die before it even... You don't even get to see its glory. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because Biggie died before people got to see his glory and his music. That's crazy. That's actually pretty, like, top tier stand stuff. Spice Girl by Trish Una.
Spice Girl. Shisha.
She's powerful.
Trish Una, who is the daughter of Diavolo, is or Doppio, whichever one. I don't care. She has the ability to make a substance malleable, meaning it can be bent and morphed
Rubber.
around.
Rubber.
Basically. It can be turned to rubber, and then at the same time that it's turned to rubber, she can make it super hard and indestructible. So she can form herself around that object, and then when you go to form around that object too, she'll make it solid and it'll kill you. So, yeah.
Powerful.
It also gives her the
Girl
ability.
power.
Girl
Yeah,
power.
it goes to the other.
It's just making something malleable, so it could be in good. But is it better than food that can heal you?
Welcome to the stream.
You can make it, yeah.
Is it better than food that can heal you?
Better than food.
Better
Yeah,
than
yeah,
food?
it is, right? Because it's something that can actually kill you. The head is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it better than wishes? Yes. Is it better than ice? Yes. Is it better than an army?
Yes.
Yes. Question mark?
Question
It's,
mark?
is it better than Silver Chariot?
I don't know.
Probably
I don't-
not.
Probably
Probably
no.
not.
No.
Probably not. Silver Chariot's the bomb.
.com.
We're about to see another Silver Chariot stand in a couple seconds. It's right here. And this one's going to be in Everyone Dies as well.
We'll get to that.
We'll get to
What's
that.
that one? What the heck?
Metallica.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
The ability to control all metal.
Good.
How good, though? Because it can control all metal in anyone's body at any time, even the iron in your blood.
I
It can
stayed
suck out the iron in your blood and kill you.
in front of the fool.
In front of the fool.
No,
The
in
clown.
front of Silver Chariot. In front.
Did you say the full two?
No, I'd say it's better than the full, babe.
Okay, fine.
It's better than the full, and it's better than. It's
up there.
dude, it's up there, man. Because I think it's better than Judgment, even, and controlling electricity.
Because the way I saw it, oh my god.
Controlling someone's iron in their blood and then turning it into anything. You can literally turn it into a pair of scissors and cut out through their neck. You can kill someone. Or razors. Or needles. You can use the iron in someone's blood to pull them apart.
That's probably better than the dream thing. Then.
Better than the dream thing?
You have to sleep to dream.
Yeah. I'd say it's really powerful. If I'm being honest. It's using all metal. All metal. Even the iron in your blood.
Yeah, let's put it really powerful. I can agree.
Is it stronger than Zipperman?
Yes.
Or a Sticky Fingers, sorry.
Yes.
Is it stronger than being able to manipulate your body? Well, he does use it to manipulate his body. He does use it to pull his body back together.
It's up there and really powerful, for sure.
Yeah.
It's better than the growing old or growing young thing, too.
It's better than growing old or young?
Yeah, for sure. Even if it's somebody just
Yeah.
blood, you don't need the age or age.
This is a ship. This is a ship. All right. I'm arguing that this is a ship. This can only be used in the water. This can be used outside of water.
Yeah. And he can kill that stand.
And he can kill this stand because it's made of metal.
Yeah.
So
it's definitely not OP, but it's definitely really powerful. If
it's really powerful.
Not just powerful, deadly.
It's deadly, man.
Really deadly.
This is one of the first stands that we've actually considered putting this high up.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what is this?
Which one's that one?
Electric hand. Has to be something. Right there. Natural resources worker's hand.
I don't know. Never heard that one before.
Read it out loud. Stone, looking during his coma, he made a spark with his right hand, burning a doctor's fingers. I haven't seen that one. Have you guys? It says Stone Ocean. The staff in front of the Stone Ocean. Area.
Why is this?
I never heard that one before.
Oh my gosh! I know what this is. It's the stand from Stone Ocean. It's the one where meteors fall from the sky. I know you said that, but
I said that.
I know,
Chat,
but
tell me I said that.
yeah. It looks different in the later season, and
I don't know nothing on this.
we're probably gonna see it again because this is it. This is the second version of it. This is the original version of it. This is the second version of it. They're both gonna be the same. It calls natural disasters to you, but doesn't harm you.
Yeah.
So what exactly do we put that at? It doesn't harm you, but it calls it to you. So
Average.
People around you get hurt, but not you.
Baby mode.
Are you sure?
A strong.
It's strong.
Okay,
it's
never mind,
stronger.
average,
It's
average.
stronger than Baby Maker. It's definitely stronger than making a baby. Or hiding in pictures. It's not stronger than hiding in pictures.
Harder and harder.
And this is the same thing, so it's just gonna go on the same one. It's just a little bit stronger.
Okay.
Actually, no. This is probably stronger because it can call all natural disasters. This only controls meteorites.
Boom.
That killed two birds with one stone, literally.
Okay. How many more rows we have left?
We're getting there.
Guys, we're getting there. 5 more rows.
Green Day. Green Day, based off the band Green Day, used by Chocolata. He is the crazy mad scientist who likes to cut people up and kill people and stitch them back together and stuff.
And he's creepy, and I don't like. And
He's the
y'all
Joker.
deal with it. You deal with it.
He's the Joker, and he reminds me, honestly, he looks a lot like my brother. Not gonna lie. Hairstyle wise. His ability, I'd say it's an everyone dies ability.
He can kill everybody?
And even himself.
He has a sick mind.
Even himself. No, even himself.
Even himself?
I want to say it kills even himself. This one, I wouldn't say it's as bad as... I wouldn't say it's as good as Purple Haze, because Purple Haze you can get out of its range. This one you cannot get out of its range. there is no range you can get out of. In fact,
It's everywhere.
but you don't have to die to use it, so it's still not as bad as Notorious Big.
Okay.
What it does, for anybody who doesn't know, because it's probably everybody who doesn't know,
I know.
it's based on your height, your level. If you go up, you're okay. But the moment you descend downwards, the cells in your body turn into fungi and you fall apart into pieces.
Oh, wow.
It eats through your body like rot, and you die. It's a disease. And it happens the moment you step on land. And the moment it's the moment you step up and then step back down. And it's activated by dust particles that are released into the air. Just like how purple haze is released by smoke, this one is by dust particles and smoke and stuff in the air. And it rains down on you, and then all of a sudden now your body is allergic to descending.
Okay.
But if it hits you, it can affect you too, so it's an everyone dies stand. Everyone in the city gets hit by it, and they all start dying by falling to pieces. So it's... yeah, nobody wants to stand. The ability to swim through ground. I'm gonna actually
Oh, that one there, creepy one?
Oasis by Seko. Seko is
His
the patient of Chocolata,
And it's his pet.
and he's his pet in a way.
What?
You know, his prisoner, his pet.
No,
He
like,
feeds him
this-
sugar cubes and treats him like a good
dog.
little dog. He's like a dog basically,
Yeah.
and he can swim through the ground. That's it. He swims through the ground, and he can turn that liquid ground into solid again. So basically you're able to swim through surface. So where do we rate that? Is it average? Swimming through ground is swimming through earth average.
It is.
I say
pretty
average.
You're able to go through anything that is the ground.
I say behind.
It's definitely in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Better than the voodoo doll. Better than
Better
Abdul.
than Abdul. Is it better than freezing everything?
Oh, let's see.
Is it better than freezing everything?
Yeah.
In a way.
Is it better than sound?
Better than sound. Better than
Yeah,
sound.
better than sound.
Yeah.
But sound can break the ground, right?
No.
The sound of this sound ability is kind of equal. Let's just be real. This sound ability is kind of equal to it. So I'd say it's a little bit better than that, but it's not better than Narancha's being able to sense anyone anywhere and kill them with a plane.
Okay, so it's, I knew it was high up in the average.
It's actually really high up. I didn't expect it to go up that high, but it's a really strong stand, being able to swim through surface and then turn that surface hard again. This is an everyone dies.
You even knew that from the get-go.
Yep,
This
but-
is it, but
yep.
All
Alright, so let's explain
It doesn't have to
Silver Chariot Requiem by Polnareff. So this is what happens when the arrow makes contact with your stand.
Mm-hmm.
Your stand upgrades. There's a good version of it and a bad version of it. The bad version of it can do anything, basically, depending on your stand. The way it upgrades Silver Chariot is probably the worst way ever. It switches everyone's bodies.
What?
I'd say it's
Like Scooby-Doo.
it switches
Yeah, pretty much.
it switches everyone's bodies like Scooby-Doo, but it also causes mass chaos. Causes mass chaos,
I like.
and you end up in a body you don't fully understand, and with only the capabilities of that body. But you still have your stand. Your stand
It
is still
follows
your
you.
stand. So if you have a stand already, yeah. But if it's kind of useless if you're Polnareff. It was useful in the way that he used it, but he didn't really use it. It just did it. He didn't control it. He has no
So
control.
everyone dies.
Everyone dies, but is it better than This one.
Actually, I say
Purple
number
Haze.
one. Better than one. Better.
You think so?
It's better than Purple Haze.
No, actually, no. Second.
Because Green Day is pretty, oof, you know. But
Ow.
Purple Haze, you can actually get out of its range. This one, you cannot get out of its range. So just like
No.
this one, you can't get out of its range. But this one doesn't kill you.
No, it doesn't.
It just puts you in another body.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad as Green Day on that aspect.
This is the good version.
This is probably going to be more OP than Diavolo. I'm going to be real with you. I'll explain it to you. Before I explain it to you, just understand. It's the most powerful for a reason. All right?
He can explain to you better.
Let me pull it up too. It's Giorno Giovannistan, gold experience, but it got hit by the arrow and has now upgraded to gold experience.
Okay.
It's now upgraded to gold experience Requiem. Features. Okay, let
It
me.
even has the upside down heart.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it has the ability to nullify the actions and will of anyone who opposes it. This does not really explain its full power. This is what it looks like in the anime, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Its full ability is this. Your truth is the truth that it makes. The truth that it makes is reality.
Okay.
It makes your reality what it wants to be. Therefore, if you get hit by this, you now become what it wants you to be. It can be anything. Not to mention, anything you do didn't happen. You can go to attack it, and you'll be standing right back where you started.
Yep.
Without ever of attacking it. But also, if it hits you, not you attacking it. If you attack it, that'll happen. It'll just go back to where you were. Nothing will have happened. But if it hits you, you get put into an indefinite death loop for all eternity, where you then die over and over and over in more painful ways, and you can never stop the death loop.
Like Doctor Strange. It's like
No, this one. No.
Yeah. I've come here to bargain.
I've come here to bargain. Same thing, but this time you can't bargain.
There is no bargain.
There's no bargain.
There is no bargain. You're dead
done.
for-
You're done.
You're in a
done.
death loop for eternity, and it's stronger than time because time doesn't matter. It can undo anything that you did in that obliterated time. Because he obliterates time, and yet it undoes the obliterated time.
So he's stronger than him.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
it's
wow.
stronger than Diavolo. Okay,
Oh, that one looks weird.
okay, so
I can't even tell what that is.
this is technically everyone dies, but not really. Not really, because it doesn't kill everyone, and it doesn't kill the user. It is
So pain and suffering.
whoever has it dies. But that's the thing.
Let's see it.
That's the
maybe.
thing. It's not meaning you have it doesn't mean you have it. The stand user is a guy named Scolopy. All right, it's called Rolling Stones, based
Okay.
off the band Rolling Stones. And as its name suggests, it'll predict the death of someone in the vicinity and then follow them. Once it touches them, it will kill the victim in a peaceful way.
Oh.
Should I tell that one or no?
They will accept death once they touch it.
Oh. So it's everyone dies. So no matter who touches it, everyone dies. So but very.
Everyone dies, but it's
It's a strong one.
it's strong.
It just tells the future who
it's
dies.
strong. Yeah, it just tells the future and who dies, but also it gives them a peaceful death, so that makes it not so bad. Because
I mean, it should be weaker then, because those other ones are worse.
okay, so in a way, this one's okay, and this one's not as okay, because this one you just wake up in a different body. It doesn't necessarily kill you. You know what I
Okay.
mean? But it's still a horrible way to live. This one, on the other hand, you are going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But it attacks at random. You know?
Yeah.
It's not as bad as this one where it will kill everyone in its vicinity. This one only kills one person in its vicinity, and it kills them in a peaceful way. This kills you in a violent way. So
Peaceful versus violent.
peaceful would always be the better option. So it's gonna go ahead. Stone Free or Stone Ocean. If you're watching Netflix, we are now on to the Stone Ocean. We finally made it out of freaking Golden Wind. Finally.
That's the end of Golden Wind. So
Finally.
now we're in Stone Ocean.
This is the last series that is currently on Netflix, so after this, you will not know any of the stands unless you have read the manga.
Which is you. This is where you come in.
This is where it gets real fun, because some of the
This is
stands...
pikachuwarrior's favorite, right? Stone Ocean? Alright, so...
Girl power!
Oh my god.
Speaking of girl power, she's probably going to put this really high in her head, but honestly, Stone Ocean is not that strong.
Uh-oh.
Guess it's sleeping on the couch.
I'm sorry. Okay, so Jolene Kujo, the main character of Stone Ocean, uses this stand. What it does is it transforms parts of her body into string. And then she can send it out anywhere. I'd say it's a spider web. I don't think it's a string. I think it's a spider web.
A spider web?
Because it feels she has the spider web all over her costume. She can, you know, her suit, her cosplay, her suit. It's
Sorry.
whatever she wears. Okay, see, look, see the spider web.
Yes.
What the heck?
Yeah,
There we go.
so it should be like a web.
It's a web. It's a web. It turns you into a web, but it also can harden itself like steel cord and punch through anything. And then it can also morph parts of your body into string, so that you can fit through any place.
Okay.
You can separate and rebuild yourself whenever you want.
Yep.
So where do we put turning yourself into string and also using
Top average somewhere?
I'd say it's better than Hermit Purple. It's better than it's better than Hermit Purple. Is it better than Hierophant Green? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it better than Shark Boy? Yes. Is it better than Sound Destruction? Yes.
So it's in the good category now.
It's in the good category. Don't look at me like that.
He's gonna the same. You better put that.
I'm not putting it in top OP. I'm not putting it in top OP because it is not OP. It's just the ability to turn your body into string.
I don't care. Girl power.
When I find a girl power that's actually strong, I'll give it to you. That was mean. I'm sorry. The ability to turn your body into thread. It's better than being malleable.
Better than the ocean guy.
I'm better than the ocean guy because, it's better than puppeteering. It's better than electricity control. Honestly, you know.
Really?
You know what I'm talking about?
No, they're like a.
Well, which one?
Okay. Is it better than turning things into bombs? No. Is it better than any substance? Yeah, I'd say it's the top of good. It's the top of good. Actually, it's better than Zipperman. It's better than Zipperman. It's really powerful. It's better than Zipperman. But it's not better than being able to morph your body into anything.
Okay.
You know? It's in really powerful. So putting it in really powerful is nice. Okay?
Whatever.
Nice.
That's actually nicer than I should be being, considered its ability. But honestly,
face is like
it's super hardened. You can morph your body into string and unattach and reattach yourself. It's powerful. It's
just
very
like Zipperman.
It's just like Zipperman, but it's better than Zipperman because.
That's cheap.
Well, no, it might not be better than Zipperman.
You know I'm not gonna let this go, right?
It might not be better than Zipperman because Zipperman can go through things. You can't.
He knows that I'm not gonna let it go.
You can't go through things with Stone Ocean. You can't go through things, so therefore it holds you back.
I'm about to say something. I'm gonna spoil it for
GG Dolls. GG Dolls. Where's
it?
GG Dolls? Goo Goo Dolls.
Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh wait.
I think I've seen those ones. I think I was there when I saw. I think
Goo
I
Goo
saw
Dolls
that,
by
so.
Gwess. It's basically the same stand as Little Feet. It's Ant-Man the stand. The only difference is you can't shrink yourself. So it makes it weaker. Honestly,
Okay.
if you can't shrink yourself
You can't.
and you can only shrink other people, that makes it weak. Because it's the same as this. Baby mode. It's baby mode.
Same.
It's the same stand. This is a waste of space. This is a useless stand. It's the ability to determine air current.
Wow.
To use that, just never mind.
It's worse than the egg.
It's worse than the egg.
The egg at least is pretty to look at.
This one doesn't even do anything. It literally doesn't do anything.
It doesn't.
The only thing it does is read air currents. So
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
you could literally just do this. And there we go. I did what the stand was able to do.
Got the stand.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the stand. Look at that. The ability to steal people's souls and their stands through discs and steal people's memories.
Ooh, that one is pretty good.
Good.
You can steal people's memories, their stands, and all of who they are. This is
Riverlow really powerful.
it's a
The
soul.
weakest-
It's a soul stealer, so it's close to Darby. You know what I mean? Because it can steal souls.
Yeah.
But being able to steal memories makes it a little bit stronger, so that puts it up to good. Is it better than going through mirrors?
Yeah.
Because we gotta imagine in a possibility that there are no other stands in the world. That you are the only one with a stand.
It's definitely good somewhere.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's as good as hiding things in
Is
paper.
it better than the Dream Guy and the Sun and all that? I think it is.
It's like you're sucking your soul and then give your stand to somebody else who can do that.
I don't think I think it's in really powerful, but it's not as strong as Stone Ocean or Stone Free. And by the way, if we don't know who this stand is because I didn't explain it yet,
Right there, right snake.
where a white snake is controlled by Enrico Pucci, the main villain of
Father Poochie.
Father Pucci,
6.
season 6, and it's all it is stealing other people's abilities and their souls and their memory. This is pain and suffering. This is definitely pain and suffering. It's probably
Which is that one?
it's basically Ebony Devil,
Oh, that one?
but it's worse than Ebony Devil because it's what's it called? What I need to figure out. Highway to Hell
Highway
by Thunder McQueen, Lightning McQueen.
Right?
Anyways,
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, never mind.
he literally, it's like an emo stand. You cut yourself or hurt yourself, and then it does that to your enemy. It's the Lovers. It's basically the Lovers.
Wait, that sounds like that other stand.
The Lovers.
Guy is the Lover stand? Is that what
Yeah.
it's called?
The one Steely Dan where he
whatever he does to him actually does it to somebody else.
yeah,
That's the liver.
it's this, but it's worse because you have to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
To hurt somebody else.
Yeah. It literally transfers all of your pain to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But you still feel the pain. So, pain and suffering.
This one's pretty crazy. A piano as a stand.
Emporio's stand, which is burning down the house.
Who's that on by the grandma?
Burning down the house. If you don't know the song. Okay. You can use ghost objects. Objects that are from the past that don't exist anymore, you can now use.
Yep.
You can even use ghost rooms. Say a building was burned down and you need a place to stay. You can now stay in that building because it's a ghost building.
Mm-hmm.
You can create a ghost room. Anything that it was in the past you can use. If there was a sword, in that spot in the past.
So it's really powerful then?
It's really powerful. It's sort of like the turtle in that aspect. Because where's the turtle at? Turtle's in baby mode? No, because you can actually use ghost objects. This isn't the same as a room that you can stay in.
Yeah.
Yes, you can use rooms and stuff like that, right? But you can also use objects that were in the past or destroyed objects. Like say someone destroys something of yours, you can then remake that thing and use it again. Because it's a ghost object. So would it be really powerful or would it be the top of good?
Top of good.
Top of good. This is Kiss by Hermes. Hermes Costello. Based off of Abbott and
I
Costello.
call it a sticker.
You spawn a sticker on your hand. You can spawn multiple stickers on your hand. You then throw that at an object or put it on an object.
Okay.
And that object multiplies.
Oh.
All right.
Double.
It multiplies. And then the moment you take the sticker off of one of them, both objects slam together and destroy each other.
I love that one. Good.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
But if you do it to any part of your body, you hurt yourself.
Okay. So,
So-
it's like a double whammy.
It's good if you use it on an object. It's bad if you use it on yourself.
Average.
Where an average?
Top average.
Are you sure it's better than sound?
No.
And it's better
after
than heart
sound.
attack?
After heart attack.
But it's better than traveling, having a shark that travels through water.
Yeah, better.
Okay. You and your girl power. I'm going to put her up high, okay? Because
Yes!
this is basically the shape-shifting ability, right?
No.
Oh.
What?
Uh-huh.
Hold up. Let me explain it.
You just put the finger on my face.
Sorry. Foo Fighters by Foo Fighters. Let me explain the ability.
Humanoid.
All of your body consists of this stand, which is a plankton that survives and thrives in water. All right? And you can multiply it and make it more and more and more. You can change the shape of your body. You can also live even if there was only a cell of you left. The only thing you need to survive is water. You literally just need water. That's it. And you can live forever. Not only that, but you can also exist in multiple different bodies if you need to.
Okay.
And you can shoot bullets out of your hands and wrap people up and entrap people. It's got to be stronger than turning stuff into bombs because it's you.
Yep.
You now have this ability, not the object you touch.
Yep.
You can shoot your own objects out of you. You can do so much with this. I'm talking about like so much. I don't know if it's better than aging someone or de-aging someone. It's probably up there with Metallica. Should be real because Metallica you can control all metal, like
Okay.
Magneto.
Mm-hmm.
This you can control a gooey substance within inside of you that you then shoot out and can go into somebody and then kill them from the inside and control them too.
It is probably more. Yeah, it's probably in the middle then.
So it's probably more powerful than that, but it's not more powerful than the hand. The hand can just rip everybody out.
Yeah.
The void is so powerful.
I know.
Man, why is the void so powerful,
I never
man?
found anybody to go in front of him yet.
Well, other than the main people, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that? Looks like a toilet. Marilyn Manson. Oh, I forgot about this.
Can I look at the name, please?
Oh, it's weak.
Yeah. It's
weak.
weak.
It's weak.
Done.
It's weak. You have to make a bet.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You have to
make a bet.
You have to make a bet.
A
You have
thousand pitches.
You make, yeah, it's the 1,000 pitches bet. You have to make a bet with someone. It's like these. If you don't make the bet, it doesn't work. But it's more powerful than Black Sabbath because you can control this one. Well, actually, no, you can't control this one either.
Or which one's more powerful?
Actually, no, you can.
This one can go through anything.
The other one's trap finds
yeah.
a shadow.
Yeah, this one can go through anything and it's locked to the person that's guilty. It's basically this one. It's the lock. You know the lock from earlier that makes your heart explode? It's that, but weaker. So I put it in baby mode. And it's stronger than the pimple because fuck the pimple. Sorry, language. Forgive me. No one likes the pimple.
I like to pop people's pimples.
Okay,
That was wrong. My bad.
quietness. Jumping Jack Flash. Used by the Long Wrangler.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when she saw it, she's like, I know who this is.
I hate this guy.
It basically takes a whole bit of space and makes it outer space.
Average.
Where you can move around in that space, but it sucks the oxygen out of you and you eventually die. So even you have a problem with being in this space.
Okay.
So it's not that powerful for yourself.
Actually, will actually kill you.
It's weaker. It's got to be weaker than swimming through bodies of land. It's weaker than sound, and then the ability to control sound. It's got to be a little bit stronger than the ability to place a sound on something. So I'd say about right there. That's about where it would go. They beat it by using the ability from what's his name? Where is he? I don't see him. Weather Report. Where's Weather Report? If Weather Report ain't on here, I'm gonna be upset. Weather Report's my favorite. There it is, Weather Report. Wait, what? Hold up. I need to make sure that this ain't Weather Report. Because that looks like Weather Report.
Is he tiered him wrong?
I'm kind of confused. That looks like Weather Report.
Which one?
Babe, which one is Weather Report and which one is... Oh, that's not... This is Weather Report. Never mind. Move up, control the weather. Super freaking powerful. Weather Report, controlled by Weather Report, is the ability to control all weather anywhere at all times. You can rain deadly frogs from the sky.
I was just about to say that.
You can... Yeah, it's freaking massively insane. Just Weather Reports is just nuts. You can make a tornado from nowhere. And yeah, so it's probably a little bit stronger than the ship because this could blow the ship out of the water. This could create a tsunami and destroy the ship. But controlling blood is another thing, man. You control blood, or all metal. That's pretty freaking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, but no. Weather can destroy metal at a specific rate. You can make metal rust with weather.
Oh,
So
yeah,
would that
you
make
could.
it stronger than that?
Mm-hmm.
And also the plankton. The plankton needs water to survive. You can make the desert.
Try.
So yeah.
But not better, still not better than
The hand, no.
the
The hand. Man. Yeah, man. Weather Report. He is something else, man. Weather Report is actually the brother of Poochie and doesn't know it because his memories were taken.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're back to Jumping Jack Flash. Where did we put that at? It's like gravity. It's right here, right? It's
Something like that, yeah.
it's right before the ability to manipulate sound and whatnot.
Yeah.
This is Dawn of the Dead, The Stand.
Don't dare to stand.
There's another one exactly like that called Blue Hawaii. We might need more than one break in this stream because
Yeah. No.
it's getting
Just keep it going.
okay. Because I gotta use the bathroom. Basically, it's useless to anything that's alive, but you have the ability to take a taxidermy or dead thing. You can go up to any dead thing, cemetery, anything, touch it, and it'll become a zombie. But not just a zombie, an invisible zombie. And this one is called Limp Bizkit
Yeah, Lip Biscuit.
by Sports Maximum. Sports Maximum's a gangster who gets a stand from Whitesnake. Almost everybody in this season gets a stand from Whitesnake. That's a bad guy. From Poochie. It's a bad guy. Almost all of them get their stand from him.
Mm-hmm.
And he killed
Ermi's sister.
Ermi's sister, Grace. And she kills Limp Bizkit, which then turns him into an invisible zombie himself. So even though he's dead, he's not dead. He's undead but invisible, which then she eventually destroys him and his stand.
Yeah.
So he's got to be less powerful than Hermes because Hermes destroys him.
Yeah.
But he's still up there because being able to raise the undead, it's pretty freaking strong.
It's pretty strong.
How strong is that? How strong do we rank raising the undead? Is it strong enough? Is it stronger than swimming through surface?
Yes.
Is it stronger than Naranja's little bomber? Or Aerosmith?
Because you could basically have your own army.
Yeah. Undead army.
Undead army, that's more strong than... Yeah, but then if they kill you and your undead army... And also, you're still breathing. Even though you're undead, you're still breathing.
True.
So he can still sense you. So maybe
Yeah,
a
but
little
there
bit
So it's not stronger than green or the other one.
more. No.
Yeah.
We're getting there. Diver Down.
Hot guy.
Diver Down by Anastasia. Not Anastasia. Narciso Anasui.
We'll call him Anastasia.
We call him Anastasia because he's got the pink hair.
Jolie's first future boyfriend.
Oh yeah, Jolene's husband or future husband. Spoilers, they do end up together. In the end of the manga. So what Diver Down can do is it can redistribute any energy just like Superfly can. It can redistribute any energy that you put into it back or through another way.
It's no pain and suffering.
No. Because this one doesn't trap you. This one you can use. It's an ability. Oh, I need... My mouse died. Sorry guys, gotta plug in the mouse.
Yeah. Wireless mouse problems.
Alright, so Diver Down can go into any object as well and redistribute the energy that gets put into that object as well. So it can go into you and take the pain away from you. So someone goes to punch you, it grabs that pain from punching you and then redistributes it somewhere else on somebody else. So there's that.
Okay.
And then also you can use it to traverse things because it can go into an object and you can use it to climb that object. Or drag you up the object, which it can be used for traversal. So you can move anywhere and it can distribute energy. It's an energy distributor. It's called Diver Down. Diver Down. What do we talk about redistributing energy itself? Controlling energy. When someone hits you or gives you energy.
It's not really powerful. It can like, attack everybody.
Is
Maybe
it
like a really good one.
Is it the top of good?
Top of good.
That's not
because
really powerful.
because it goes into you and can redistribute the energy from you.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone punches you, it can take that energy and put it on somebody else.
Yeah.
And also, you can use it to move anywhere at any time. You can go through walls anywhere. It's pretty powerful, if you ask me.
Okay, that's pretty powerful.
Oh god. This is what Dio explains as the weakest stand. This is what Dio calls the weakest stand.
Dio doesn't like that
Survivor.
stand.
It is called Survivor. It is used by the Mountain Lodge owner and Guccio. Or Gucci.
So what, baby mode?
Oh, that one.
It is. Let me explain the stand in the simplest form. Think of Hunger Games.
Yep.
But it's the stand. It goes on the floor, and all it does is it sends an electrical signal to your brain through water that's on the floor. So if the floor is dry, you're fine. But if the floor is wet, then everybody who's touching that floor will get sent an electric signal.
And then
It'll send it to their brain, to a specific part of the brain known as the aggression part of the brain.
Mm-hmm.
It then makes everybody in the room want to fight and kill each other. It causes a battle royale between anybody it comes into contact with.
So a high baby mode.
It's a high baby mode. But is it higher than reading the future?
Yeah, because you're literally using it to kill people.
Yeah, but again, the floor has to be wet.
Oh, it has to be wet.
Yeah.
And if it's dry, like...
Nothing
It's stronger than water. 100% stronger than water.
Yeah,
but-
because you need the water to,
Yeah,
to
you
work.
need the
and
water
if
for
the
it to
water
work.
was there, you just made it work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this one I don't know. This one's called Drake's Dream.
Okay, I was interested
This
about
one's,
that one.
Yeah, this one's called Drake's Dream or Dragon's Dream, depending on if you read the manga, it's Dragon's Dream, but if you're on
Bill
Netflix,
guy.
it's Drake's Dream, because they want to add a nod to Drake on Netflix for some reason.
Yeah, they don't want to pay.
And Kenzio, no, they do want to add a nod to Drake on Netflix because it's not called that on Netflix. It's supposed to be Dragon's Dream. Kenjo is the guy it took him years to master, by the way. So you have to be ready to dedicate years of your life to master this. It is using feng shui, or should I say the direction of things,
North, south, east, west.
to determine the most lucky direction, the
Okay.
most successful direction. There's something called unlucky directions and lucky directions. This leads you to which direction is the most lucky. And if you stand in that direction, but you get your opponent to stand in the other direction,
You get knocked out.
then that opponent will get killed, knocked out. It can vary. If you get in a really lucky direction, you can have the most success in your entire life. But if you're facing a very unlucky direction, you can die instantly.
So that means it's definitely an average.
It's average if you know how to use it. It's better than the Invisible Baby. It's better than Darby being able to steal souls. It's better than the Beetle.
And a lot.
But and the manga. It's better than the Blob. It's better than the Gun. Is it better than Magnetism?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Is it better than Magnetism?
No,
No. It's not better than Best.
I don't think so because it's
No, because
Because all it does is it shows you a lucky portion of the room.
how'd you notice with the magnetism is gonna make everything point north.
You said porns.
Point
North.
Point north.
Yeah. It also can tell you what direction you're facing.
Yeah.
That's all it really does. Is it helps you use direction to be successful.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo Ma.
Yo-Yo Ma. Oh,
Used
God.
by D&G.
it looks weird.
It uses the saliva in its body to... Oh, hold up. I forgot. Diver down can do more. I need to go back up, because diver down might be more powerful. Diver down can fuse parts of energy together to make one living thing. So say it wants you to have the brain of a frog, it can take your brain and wire it the way of a frog
It's
is.
really powerful then.
So it's a little bit stronger when you think of it that way. It can change the energy in something and rework it and rewire things.
So how far up things should go?
Being able to shift.
Definitely better than aging and stuff then and transforming yourself, right? You're literally changing matter. It doesn't matter if you change yourself, go old.
You're not
Yeah.
changing matter per se. You're not changing matter per se. So it could be weaker than changing than that, but it's definitely stronger than Zipperman, because you can still go through things.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. So
So you think it's right there?
I think it's right next to
Damn,
Zipperman.
what an upgrade.
What an upgrade! While we were thinking about it,
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is weak. This is so weak. This uses
Yo-yo
That
ma.
was super weak.
it's saliva. Using
and
your
it gives you
saliva.
holes. That's it.
Yeah, saliva that dissolves things. It's your spit. You just spit on something and it dissolves. It's acid spit.
Acid spit.
Where do we rate acid spit?
100% OP.
What?
OP. Acid spit OP. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Where do we rate acid spit?
Pain and suffering.
It would be
Because it happens to me, I'd be like, it hurts so bad.
Yeah.
if you touch your own lip with it.
Okay,
I'll put it at the bottom of pain and suffering.
thank you.
But it's not useless though.
I know, but
these are useless. These are fucking useless. I want to create a new category called useless.
Nah, baby movie's good.
Like, because these are definitely both useless.
it helps a blind man. Sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just wind currents. If you do this, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Like, it's useless. He could have just as easily licked his finger and he would have known. I don't know. I'm not gonna make it useless. There's no point. What is this? What is that? That is
Underworld?
green
Oh,
grass of home. It's the stand of the baby. Okay.
Another baby stand?
It's the green baby stand.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
don't remember what this does, babe, I'll explain it. Okay? Just for everybody who doesn't know. What this stand does is it makes everyone who comes closer to you shrink.
Oh.
And the closer they get to you, the smaller they get until they become antimatter, which is nothing. It can literally shrink someone down to nothing. But when they back away from you, they start to get bigger. It's a perspective thing. It's based on perspective.
Lowest, highest baby mode?
Well, it's a baby stand, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's really powerful though. It's stronger than Baby Maker.
Is it?
Yeah, it's stronger than Baby Maker. Because Baby Maker just makes babies. It's stronger than the meteorite stand because if you get closer to it, the meteorites will get destroyed. I think it's right there in average. It's more useful than Moody Blues, but honestly I like Moody Blues more, so
Okay.
I'll keep Moody Blues where it's at.
Basis.
Yeah, it's biased. Yeah,
Bias, sorry, I said basis. What the hell?
I'm a little bit biased. Let me see. What is this? I don't know what this is. I believe this is the boiling water stand.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the boiling water stand?
I think it is.
It's just the ability to boil water.
Oya to kill FF.
This is all it does. It is the ability to boil water. I could do that on the stove.
Uh,
Put it down with useless. Actually, it's an ability, unlike the others. So, these you can use. These you can't really use. This one you can actually use. So there it is.
Alright, fair.
It's baby mode. It's a baby mode stand. And it's just a disc that gets put in her. So it's really just useless. It's so freaking useless. Jailhouse Rock
That's creepy.
Oh my.
by Miyukia Mueller.
Mew Mew.
Mew.
Mew Mew. That's her name. Yeah, her name's Mew Mew.
Meow Meow. Mew Mew.
So what it does is the moment you try, it's only active for the jail, by the way. No.
If you remember 3 things,
No,
your
it's
sets.
okay. It touches you. When you try to get away from it, it touches you, and then you wake up. You fall asleep, and then you wake up. And when you wake up, you can only remember 3 things at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It makes it really powerful. But again, when are you going to use this on somebody? You know what I mean? It's like the baby maker. When are you going to use this on somebody?
So it's below average.
Like, it only just messes with your head.
For
It makes-
pro, guys. For
But is it lower than the baby maker? Is it lower than the baby maker? Is it stronger?
No,
It's stronger than
stronger.
the baby maker. Yeah. We're nearing the end of Stone Ocean. When we finish Stone Ocean, I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Let me think.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody, controlled by Ungalo, one of the 3 sons of Dio. That for some reason, Gio Giovanna is not in this. Giorno Giovanna is not in this season for some reason, even though all of Dio's sons were called to this area. Why he wasn't called to this area, no one knows. No one cares.
I never got to
Plot.
this part.
Plot. Okay, this is where she stopped, by the way. Plot. It's garbage. A Bohemian Rhapsody is an everyone dies. Why? Because all it does is it takes your
Wait, what you picture?
this one's everyone dies, but it's beyond Green Day. Considering I find Green Day less cool, so
Okay.
I'd want to have Green Day less because
Mm-hmm.
Green Day just makes your body fall apart. This one does something a little more creative. It takes your favorite fake character. It could be Captain America. It could be anything you've ever enjoyed or loved. Any fairy tale you've ever heard. Whatever is your most favorite. It takes that and uses it to kill you.
Yeah, nice.
But it doesn't just do it to one person. It does it to everyone in the world.
Oh.
The moment you activate the stand. So everyone in the world starts dying. And it gets beaten pretty null and voidy. The ability itself becomes useless and nullified and makes the person who was using it powerless. Because Weather Report uses his favorite character, Van Gogh. He gets attacked by Van Gogh because Van Gogh killed himself. And for anybody who doesn't know the truth about Van Gogh, he's a famous painter who ended up killing himself. It's a story that people used to share, and he killed himself by first he cut off his ear and he sent it to his girl, and then he ended up cutting off his fingers, and then he ended up just shooting himself. So it's a little history lesson on fairy tales, but he uses that character to create his own character that has the power to put all characters back in their fantasies.
Wow.
Which counters it and makes it useless and pointless. But if it's active, it kills everybody, so I'm putting it in everybody dies. Let's see. What's the frog? Sky High.
Sky High, like the movie.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, poor movie.
Okay, features. Okay, Sky High, it's controlled by Rikyle. It uses these creatures called rods. Let me actually click on this because it might have a picture of what rods are. This is what a rod looks like. They're a weird type of skyfish that exist only in Florida, apparently, and in crevices. I'm not kidding. Literally, it says they only exist in Florida and in mountains and holes and stuff, and at very different altitudes. What they do is he uses them to control the temperature and suck the heat out of your body from any portion of your body. That can be the nervous system, the spine, your brain. He can suck the heat out of you and kill you. So where will we take heat sucking?
Ooh.
They eat your heat. Literally. They eat your temperature.
That's a real good one.
In a way, that's gotta be more strong than Narancia. Because
But not more powerful than the shark or nothing?
maybe more powerful than the shark. Maybe more powerful than Hermes too.
Really?
Look, you can suck the heat out of anything to a point where wherever that person is.
So wouldn't it be more powerful than the sun?
No.
That's too far.
And here's why. Here's why it's not more powerful than the sun. I don't know if it might be a little bit more powerful than the icicles. Maybe in good. I'm just gonna put it in good, and I'm gonna put it above. Ooh, no. No. I just thought of something that takes it down. Okay, so I'm keeping it where I had it, behind Heart Attack, but above Hermes. Or Hermes, because of one specific thing.
What's this?
Heart Attack. Oh wait, no, it's beyond Heart Attack. Sound. If he uses his sound waves properly, he can kill all of them.
So that's why he's not.
Because they're living organisms. He's controlling living organisms. And if there's something that can destroy living organisms, such as... But in a sense, that would make Avdol stronger than him. Yeah, I'm going to put him behind Avdol. Because Avdol is definitely stronger than him in that aspect. Because Avdol could just burn all those living creatures, and they're gone.
Yeah, true. Yep.
It's like wood. You kill it with fire. Easy. Destroy it with fire. No one loves it. Okay. This is where we're gonna stop for a couple minutes because I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. But after these three, these are the last stands of season 6. Let me see what this is. I don't really know what that is. Underworld. Underworld is the ability to take tragic events from the past and make them reality. Again. And then use them to kill your enemy. So this is kind of powerful because you can also use it to pull past versions of other people and take stuff from them or do things to their past self. So you can destroy someone's past self or hurt someone's past self. But whatever happened in the past is going to happen again. They'll be fine. They're going to live. If they lived before, they'll live again. But you can take something from their past self. That's the thing.
That's sad.
It's like ghost items. Kind of. In a way, it's like ghost items. So I want to put it with ghost items. That makes it really strong. You can also bring back tragic events from the past, like planes crashing and whatnot. And make it happen to someone.
That's actually pretty extreme.
Yeah, it's pretty extreme. Sea Moon. The ability of Poochie.
You put straight baby mode.
No. It's just so I can drag it. It's just so I can drag it. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, by the way, Donatello Versus is the name, or just Versus is the name of the guy who has that ability. Sorry, the fan's touching the chair. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't. I'm gonna put it on break mode for just a moment, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to use the bathroom. Whew. All right, back to what we were doing. So, where was I at? We were with Sea Moon. Sea Moon is a combination of White Snake, which is this one, and where is he? I can't.
What are you looking for?
Oh.
White Snake and the baby stand to make anything around it smaller. Or is it by perspective sight? Whatever. Do you see that art? Here, there it is. Yeah, an average. When you mix those two together, it creates this stand, which is the ability to control gravity itself.
Oh, snap.
You can control gravity itself, making anything in the world entirely shift gravity and implode on itself.
Can't that kill everyone? Isn't that kill everyone then?
Yeah, but also in a way, because yeah, true. But check this out. This is where it gets even harder. You can also use it to morph your gravity inside your body and shapeshift your face to go around a punch or something like that. It's disturbing, but it also flips everybody's gravity in Earth and can kill everyone.
Yes,
So-
everyone can possibly die. So that's
Pretty
if
much
everyone
like-
die.
Yep. And also, if you touch it, you turn inside out. So
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Everyone
You
dies.
told me about that.
it's the strongest out of everyone dies. Meaning you would want to have it, but you don't want to have it because it'll just kill everybody.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to look at the name of it because I'm not that good at Made in Heaven. Made in Heaven by Enrico Pucci is the stand that he's working towards the whole season. This is the final boss battle, boys and girls. And I'll tell you what, it is a hard one to watch. It is the ability to speed up time itself and make time go by so fast that the world is destroyed.
So that is OP.
And anybody who is hurt will bleed out and die. And reset the universe.
So everyone dies?
Everyone dies. It's the strongest out of everyone dies.
Yeah, it's OP,
but it's not as good as gravity because
Wow, really?
shifting gravity won't kill everybody immediately. Which means it's better to have this one because you won't kill everybody immediately. This one will just kill everybody immediately. Because everyone around the world will start experiencing time loss. And everyone will just die. And it doesn't really help you that much either. It just makes you move fast. And it makes everything around you move fast.
Okay.
So it kills your enemies, yes, but it also kills the rest of the world. So is it really that good for you to use?
No.
Probably not. I'll put it at the top though, just because it's the strongest, and I like keeping the strongest where they go.
The other one's weird.
Um,
The gold one.
Okay, I need to actually look up the name for this because now we are going into Steel Ball Run.
Steel Ball, guys!
we
Steel Ball!
we have finally reached.
Steel Ball.
We have finally reached Steel Ball. And we're
What season is
also. This is season 7.
Ooh, we're almost there.
We are on the last 2 seasons and the only seasons that are not yet started in animation.
And it's my first time. He's the only one that's been reading it.
Jojo Lands is also a season that is not created yet, but there's rumors about it, and we heard that it was going to be released eventually on manga, and that's going to be awesome to hear about. I've read all of this and all of JoJolion. I didn't really fully understand JoJolion too much, so I'm going to reread JoJolion, and I've started already rereading it. But this one I only saw the explanation for it. I watched a timeline video and I read the first couple chapters, so I'm not an expert on this by no means. But anything I need answered in questions, I'll just
read it.
I'll just read it, you know. So that's not going to be too hard. The first stand is Heya by Pocoloco.
It's small.
I call it Pollo
it's-
Loco.
Pocoloco, like
Poco Loco.
like the song from Coco.
I'll just sing the song.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay,
I'm obsessed
so
with that song.
it is a stand that gives you advice. It gives you advice, and it also makes you lucky. It's the luck stand. It's luck the stand.
So it's a baby milk stand.
No, it's super freaking powerful.
It is?
I'm bringing it up, but it's got to be really powerful because it makes you the victor. Always. You always win.
Cheater.
So is that OP then?
It'd be into OP, right? Wouldn't it be into OP? It always makes you win, no matter what.
So you can't lose with this one.
You literally cannot lose. You will always win.
So that's too OP.
Yeah,
It's
there-
the top of two. We have finally found something that beats out. It also gives you advice. It gives you advice to anything. The only thing is, do we really think it could beat Golden Experience Requiem with its...
I don't know. This is,
That's
this is completely your domain now.
yeah.
But this
yours
is...
now.
Okay, but this is luck, the stand. If you were to fight this thing and you have luck on your side,
I think you probably beat it.
you could beat it.
It'll tell you how to beat it.
Yeah, it'll tell you how to beat it. It'll give you the luck that you need to beat, you know?
Yep.
Alright.
By the way, there are 4 different versions of Tusk in this, and I am not versed that well in any of them.
Ooh.
So I'm going to have to read them when we get to them. One of them's literally weaker than Whole Horse. Like the first version of it is weaker than Whole Horse. So
Alright, so what's next?
yeah, the next stand is, let me see, Tomb of Boom.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2,
Boom, boom,
and 3.
family? A family?
It's the Boom Boom family.
Let's see it.
Let's see what they are. Let's see what they're about. If it'll let me. Okay. Featured is it manifests a trio of stands bound to each one member of the, each having a different ability related to magnetism. To a very small stand, vaguely human upper body, pinhead revealing the inside. It's magnetism. The stand. It's best.
That's besting.
It's bast. You know the stand bast,
Yeah.
the one where it's the outlet. It's the one with the outlet. The only difference is, wait, hold up.
I think you went too far. You skipped one.
No, hold up. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm able to see the different versions of it because I need to see all the versions. 1, 2, and 3. All 3. Okay. I don't really think it's that powerful. Again, if it's just the ones that we know about, right? Just those, right? Both of these are the same, so they're gonna be the same.
Yeah, somewhere
They're gonna be they're gonna be exactly the same. I'd say they're a little better than best, but they're the same level as best because all it is it's magnetism,
Okay.
which is what best does. Best does the same thing, the exact same thing, but you get shocked by it. This one you don't. So this one makes it a little bit better, in that aspect.
You're missing one.
What's the third version? Right there?
I think that's the 3rd version.
Yeah, looks like it. I could just go with them.
Can't see.
Easy. 3 stones, 1 bird.
Yep.
Alright, what's next?
No, it's 3 birds, 1 stone.
Sorry, my speech is getting impaired now.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, Lonesome Me.
Oh, Lonesome Me by Mountain Tim.
Show Mountain? Is that Mountain?
It allows you to safely transfer your body parts along a rope.
What the heck?
Wow, what? That's useless. B baby mode. Just the description says baby mode.
That's like too safe.
That's like worse than like the egg. What the right?
No. So say someone's coming to kill you, right? You then can transfer your body parts along this rope and throw them away, and then bring them back together.
So somewhere in the middle.
You can separate your body and put it back together.
Okay, never mind. It's a little bit better then.
Yeah, it's like Jolene's power with Stone Free, but it's not that powerful. It's just separating your body and putting it back together.
So top baby mode.
Top of baby mode.
But it's the illusions and stuff.
Yeah,
top baby mode.
Definitely top of baby mode. It's not that good at all. I don't know what that is.
That's on the list. I saw that on the list.
Boku no Rhythm. Caricature. Put bombs into anything it touches. It's
the same thing.
It's the same thing as Kira. It's the same thing as but this one's weaker.
It is. It's like the weaker version.
This is the weaker version. It doesn't turn that thing into a bomb. It just puts bombs into anything. So it's probably weaker than Heart Attack, but stronger than Hermes.
Okay.
Because all she does is multiply stuff
Mm-hmm.
and then bring it back together. So it's less strong than Heart Attack, which heat seeks people and kills them. You know. All right. Tusk, weaker than Whole Horse.
Automatically.
This is it. This is the one I was talking about. It's weaker than Whole Horse. Where's Whole Horse at?
It was in baby mode. The red one? Is he red?
No, where did Whole Horse go? Oh, Whole Horse is an average. It's weaker than Whole Horse because it has less firepower.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weak in firepower, but it's the same thing. It's a gun. You shoot from your fingers.
Okay.
And it's controlled by none other than Joe Starr himself, the main character.
This is controlled by him too?
Yep. But he has 4 stages, and this is why I think I should start doing the 4 stages first to get it out of the way. Act 1, it uses the spin on things like Dragon's Dream or Cinderella. It's a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon that happens in the world with spins, where it shoots a vortex at you, but it's such a small vortex, it's like a bullet. And it doesn't hurt you that bad. It can either hit you a little bit or it can destroy you. It's very varied. It's very varied. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's very varied.
Whoa.
This act 2, wow, yeah, that one's pretty weird.
Where is it at? What is Act 2's?
Golden rectangle nails.
Spinning nails. There we go. Grants the ability to make his fingernails spin themselves and shoot them up to 10 meters. It's like a bullet made out of your fingernails.
Okay.
Okay. So it's just a gun. It's a gun. The golden rectangle nails. Once Johnny learns to imbue his fingernails with accordance with spin, it greatly enhances his shots. And his shot will be able to blast away a large zone of that thing. So now it's a little stronger than Whole Horse. Because now his ability, Tusk Act 2, gives him the ability to explode more of that away. What's going on?
Really? Not for 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. We're almost done.
It's all 8 seasons, so.
Yeah.
The next is Tusk Act 3. The spatial wormhole. I gotta say, this one
The special one.
is strong.
It's like the galaxy guy or whatever, yeah.
This it creates a little wormhole that will... It's... Oh my gosh. It goes infinitely in proportion and becomes a wormhole through time and space. You can travel anywhere on the battlefield. You can literally travel anywhere on the battlefield or anywhere in general at all through this wormhole. But it'll also destroy everything it hits. You'll be okay, but everything you hit will get fudged. So
That's
it's OP. It's freaking OP. It's super OP. But how OP is it? Is the question. Creating a wormhole. Creating a wormhole that you can travel through and enter.
It's really powerful, but it's not OP.
It's like teleporting, only you destroy everything around you when you teleport.
Mm-hmm.
So
Stronger than ghost items. But is it stronger than stealing people's souls?
yeah, does it deserve to be in the really powerful, or does it not?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'd say it's just really good. Now, a lot of people would put this next one in super OP, kill you, and never be able to live again, right? But let me explain why I'm not going to do that. It creates an infinite rotation. What's impossible feats? It can break through dimensions, even.
So it breaks dimensions?
It can break through dimensions.
That means that dimension guy is now dethroned. If it could break through dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is very powerful. It's gonna be in OP. It's gonna be in OP, but I'm not gonna put it at the top of OP. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as 3. It's the same as 3. It's the same as 3.
I think it's really powerful, but it's not that OP. It's not in the OP.
It will destroy anything it touches and put anything that it touches into a vortex that is an infinite spin in multiple dimensions of reality.
But it's just really powerful, but it's it's more powerful than the warp guy.
It's really powerful. So powerful that it could probably beat Void.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it could finally beat Void. We finally found someone better than Void.
Yes, I think he could finally beat Void, because if he can break dimensions, he is dimensions. That would be a fight to see.
We finally found someone who...
dethroned!
No one's better than Poco Loco, though. Okay, now we're on to an actual character. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Other than Johnny Joe Starr. They're all controlled by Johnny Joe Starr, by the way, if you don't know. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Too far. Steel Ball. Wired by Pork Pie.
Yeah, he looks
Hat
crazy.
Kid.
Pork Pie Hat Kid?
That's how I look in the morning.
Insane.
It's Beach Boy's ability.
Pikachu Warrior looks like in the morning.
It's Beach Boy's ability. The fishing rod stand,
Yeah.
but weaker. It's the fishing rod stand, but weaker.
Alright, that's easy. Then.
So just put it right next to the
Next. Dinosaur.
Yeah.
I saw that one. I was like, where the hell are we gonna put this?
Scary Monsters, or the Skrillex reference.
Who's it by?
It's by Diego Brando, which is the Dio of this universe.
He controls a dinosaur. Nice.
He can turn everyone around him into dinosaurs that he can control at his own will. And he can turn himself into a dinosaur at will.
It's
Basically,
morphin' time.
It's not really like.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah, it's pretty average, but it can also turn everybody around him into dinosaurs.
So where would they even be? In the middle? Definitely more powerful than
It's more powerful than that.
Powerful than him.
Would he get beat by fire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a reptile. It's a reptile. It'll get beat by fire. So Avdol beats Diego Brando.
Fight that thing.
Yeah, Avdol beats Diego Brando. I just love Avdol.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what is this? I can't even
Hot
see that
Pants. Hot Pants.
one. Hot pants, right?
Cream Starter by Hot Pants. It's another morphing.
Welcome to the street. Another.
Welcome. It's another morphing stuff.
It's more for time.
This one.
It's morphing dark.
Okay, I want to say that this one is up there with the morphing ones, right? So it's in really powerful, just like the morphing ones.
Okay.
So we're gonna put it with morphing ones.
You sure it's more powerful than him, though? I don't think
No, it's
so.
not more powerful than him, but it's probably not more powerful than him either.
He doesn't have any combat experience.
No,
Does
he doesn't. No, he
He's just an
doesn't.
alien.
Alien, the only wants freedom.
Yeah, but
Peace.
he can turn into anything though.
Remember, he turned into dice.
I mean, he can't turn into anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
And this doesn't morph your body. This doesn't morph your body. And it doesn't ooh, hold up. This is kind of like this actually. It's almost the same thing
It is?
cuz it can melt stuff. It's actually probably more powerful. It can melt stuff and heal you.
Oh.
So that
The
does
other one
make it more
can't
powerful. This one you can use to heal your body. You can heal your wounds and stuff like that. But it can also give you a protective layer of skin that you can then launch as an attack on somebody when they come to attack you, and it transforms that person in front of you and makes them get attacked by everybody else because everybody else thinks that that person's you.
Oh.
True.
Okay. All right.
It's more powerful. It's a shape-shifting stand that can then be used as a weapon.
Okay.
True.
So it's good. The ability
That's
to
weird. I think I've seen that one.
this one is gonna go
Oh.
way up. It's going up with the time starters ones because this is the ability to rewind time.
Rewind time.
So we're gonna put this with the world because that's a time ability.
Okay.
All right. You can rewind time for 6 seconds, or actually for as long as you want. This one's used by. It's called Mandem, and it's used by Ringo Rodigan. Ringo, basically based off the Beatles. If you don't know who Ringo is,
It.
Mm-hmm.
Beatles.
and just like them, whenever you listen to their music, you go back in time, man. But
Feel that.
yeah, this goes back in time. It's not the ability to stop time; it's the ability to go back in time. We're up to a couple seconds. For a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I bet with time you can actually rewind time as long as you can never die, basically. You can just keep reliving your life, but do it differently every time
Okay.
and have different experiences. But it's not as powerful as stopping time. It's maybe maybe it's more powerful than the world. Do you
What?
think it's more powerful than the world? Stopping time?
Stopping time, reversing
I
time.
bet.
Well, if he could stop time before he can rewind time, then he can beat him.
True.
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 True. Also, is it more powerful than just knowing the identity of something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Because
Because if you rewind time, no matter who, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to know who to
Yeah.
be.
but this one rewinds time too.
He does?
Yeah. It restarts the whole entire day over again. And then you
Day's
got
more powerful than 6 seconds. I mean, come on.
6
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
Is it more powerful than being able to write anything into existence?
It's more powerful.
But you can write anything into existence.
Yeah, but he can still reverse time.
True, but what if you write he cannot reverse time?
Not true. Yeah,
True.
no.
Yeah. True.
So again, it's the power of
He could just write anything.
again you write anything and it exists.
Yeah.
Like literally anything. You can write anything and it exists. Like this is why I said it should be further along, but it's fine.
Yeah, because Jojo did beat him, didn't he?
Yeah, but
That's
that's
why he can't be further.
that's
than
because of the user. That's because of the user.
Oh yeah.
The user was scared. If you were smart and you were able to overcome
the
Joe's
fear.
key, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going off our basic facts.
Okay. We'll just base it off of whatever. Blackbird.
Where's
Oh no,
Blackbird?
Catch the Rainbow. Catch the Rainbow by Blackmore.
Who's Blackmore?
Blackmore is
Okay,
that guy
there you go.
who ends up he literally ends up talking to Jesus. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
He
OP,
talks to Jesus.
OP.
Until he gets pushed off the building. He can walk and manipulate raindrops. He can walk on and
I
manipulate
will sing a song
raindrops.
This is
again.
really powerful. Not that powerful.
It's not that powerful. It's just
like
water.
average.
It's water
Yeah, it's just
manipulation.
water, yeah, water users. Sorry, baby mode. Yay! I might have talked to Jesus, but
Is it more powerful than controlling all water?
Only
if he
Because this is
is
just
water, then
rain.
he
This is
controls
just
it.
rain.
Oh, then if he can control rain,
Yeah.
he's weaker against that.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Oh wow, that's ouch.
He's way in
That's
baby mode.
ouch, guys.
Big
ouch.
Fat
Big
baby
move.
mode. Sandman
Sandman. Metallica Sandman.
Right there in a silent way.
in a Silent Way by Sandman. I actually don't know what this does.
What does it do? Featured in the 7th part of JoJo Bizarre Adventures to a ball run, it's a humanoid stand with a trivial theme that allows
What's his
Sandman to
hair?
create can create constructs out of sounds. Constructs of sound. Ridiculous.
I don't know, it's weird.
And he needs to direct his attack. Sandman can create and manipulate artificial humanoid out of the environment. Ooh, that could be pretty powerful. Alright, we can fly through a target to attack him.
Someone can make hazard go through objects. Bounce against obstacles and create a constructive interference with sound. Strength of the attack. I'm gonna put this with our sound guy.
Yeah.
Which is right here. It's a little bit stronger than Heart Attack.
Looks creepy though.
This one's a little bit weaker than Heart Attack, honestly, because
Yeah, heart attack is just knocking everybody.
actually, you know what? No, it's stronger than Heart Attack.
You think so?
Yeah, because this one, but this one's technically stronger than Heart Attack as well. You know? Oh wait, no, it's not because it destroys the tail. Okay, yeah, no, this one's a little bit stronger than Heart Attack. At least in terms of, and the reason why I'm saying that is because, again, it can use sound to destroy stuff from the inside. And yes, it's indestructible on the outside, but we don't know much about the inside of Heart Attack. You could probably explode it from inside. You know? No one really knows that.
What's that? Oh, right there, Sugar Mountain. Giant
Sugar
tree.
Mountain by Giant Tree.
New
Location.
locations.
It acts as a set of supernatural trials that are aimed to test the greed and avarice of anyone pursuing items possessed by the tree. Tests are enacted by an appointed guardian of
The same name. I don't know what to do with that one.
it just puts you through a bunch of trials that you can or can't die in. It just puts you in a challenge.
What baby mode? Last baby no. Baby mode.
It's no, because it's more. It's not that useful. Let's just be honest. It's weaker than Hermit Purple. Is it stronger than Survival Stand? Than Survivor?
Weaker. Right there.
Is it stronger than Water? No. Is it stronger than Becoming a Plant? No. Is it stronger than Controlling Hair? No. I mean, maybe. Is it stronger than changing your body? It's definitely stronger than changing your face.
Yeah.
Well, it puts your opponent into trials that they have to overcome.
The trials could be pretty powerful.
Yeah, depending on what you make it.
It could be high baby mode because we don't know the potential, right? Because we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
I've never seen that one.
Me neither.
We don't know the potential. We'd have to read it or
We're starting to enter gray territory over here, where we kind of don't know the characters. We kind of
Tattoo you.
Tattoo You by 11 Men. This stand appears as a mark on the back of each of the 11 men and allows them to merge into each other's bodies. What use would that have?
Creating a bigger person.
Body slide? It's portals and then reappearing. So you to phase into each other by using tattoos.
You can say it a
A
lot.
spirit. It allows you to split into 11 pieces. It's the multiply yourself.
Oh, okay, like do.
It's like the guy from X-Men: The Last Stand that can
Yeah,
like turn
okay.
himself into 1,000 of him.
Yeah,
but
okay,
it only makes 11 of you.
So average.
Average.
It's definitely up there.
As you
And then you can teleport in between.
He's definitely
Each of your
stronger
bodies.
than the photo guy because if you can make 11 versions of yourself, you can dodge 11.
yeah.
You can dodge pretty easily.
He's stronger than something that
Stronger
requires a room.
than the kid who teaches storytelling for sure. Stronger than the gunman because he can't shoot 11 people.
Stronger than Tusk. Not stronger than Feng Shui.
Oh, so he's gonna be sitting right there.
He's gonna sit at Feng Shui because if you use the Feng Shui thing to prove no, he's stronger than Feng Shui, just not stronger than magnetism.
Who's next?
Because magnetism's a little bit stronger.
Tubular bells.
And who is he used by? 11 men. So it's just a guy who turns into 11 people. At least that's what I'm getting out of it.
Two of the bells is next.
Hold up. Tubular bells. So tubular bells. Okay. So you turn metal into balloon animals or balloon creatures, which you can then control and make them living metal creatures. I could see a good use for that because you basically make your own robots.
Oh, okay.
They can be any type of robot. It could be a dog, it could be a cat, it could be a lion, it could be a tiger, it could be you. A metal version of you, but in balloon form.
So it's definitely gonna be up there.
But is it stronger than Heart Attack? It can explode everything. Is it
Yes.
It's stronger than that? Okay. Is it stronger than Sound?
No.
So we're gonna put it stronger than Heart Attack. Are we finally overcoming Heart
Yeah,
Attack?
heart attack is finally going down a little bit.
Yeah, I was scared. I was
Indestructible
scared. Mr. Indestructible was gonna keep reigning supreme. All right, here we go. We are on the next one, which is called 20th Century Boy, I believe. Yeah.
What's his user?
His
Magnet,
user is
magnet.
Magnet. This is the most useless stand in the entire world. I'm gonna tell you why. It's in baby mode for this reason only. You are indestructible. Nothing can harm you. You are indestructible. Period. You can live forever. You're indestructible, but you can't move.
Really? So you're like a statue.
Literally, the moment you move, you're destructible. I could think of ways you could use it. Like, if you go towards the person, they go to attack you, and every time they attack you, you stand still.
Yeah.
But every time you move, you're going to get hit, and you're going to get punched, and you're going to... Yeah, there's no use for it. It's just as bad as the egg. The only difference is... Okay, you can activate it, so it's got to be better than it's better than boiling water. Is it better than a pimple?
Better than pimple.
Is it better than... No, it's not better.
No, it's not.
It's not better than a grudge stand.
I don't think it's even better than the pimple because the pimple can move.
Yeah, the pimple can move.
True, yeah.
And it will eventually outgrow it and kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a useless stand. Oh my gosh. Some of the stands, man, they come up with are so used to Civil War, based off the movie Civil War, and based off of the actual Civil War. Axle Row. It is a stand that uses grudges. It's a grudge stand. It's another grudge stand that brings all of your sins back on you.
Ooh.
All of the things that you've done wrong, it brings it back on you. So it's a grudge stand. It's near Marilyn Manson. I don't know if it's as strong as the lock. Because the moment you get them to hurt you, you can throw this on them. But again, you have to get them to hurt you. So it's like, do I really want this stand? I'd say it's below Marilyn Manson. I mean, yes, you got to make a bet to start Marilyn Manson, but that's better than getting hurt.
Yeah.
Funny Valentine. Or, no, what's it called? What's it actually called? Dirty Deeds Done Cheap. Based off...
Look at his ears.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Or D4C. Based off of AC/DC's album Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. It's used by the character Funny Valentine. And it is the ability to control and manipulate dimensions.
Ooh.
This would be way up there. I'm talking about like friggin' way up there. It's probably even into OP.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yes, because you can traverse through your other dimension selves and bring them into your dimension and use their bodies. So basically, if someone kills you, you can transfer your consciousness to another version of you.
Oh, okay, that is pretty OP.
And not only that, but you can also put them in other dimensions. You can also change their dimension around them. You can also bring another them from another dimension where they're actually your friend and fight them with their own self.
So that means he's more powerful than any of these guys.
Any of these?
Almost, right? You said that he could bring anybody.
Not stronger than Luck, because Luck will find a way to beat him. Not stronger than Golden Experience, because Requiem can make all of your actions null and void. Obliterate Time. That's the thing. Where do we put time versus dimensions?
I know, this is where it gets a little bit like...
Because dimensions... I think he's stronger than the world. He's a little bit stronger than the world. Okay? But at the same time, he's got to be a little bit stronger than Crazy Diamond too, because that one's just the ability to heal stuff. Not even yourself, just stuff. Is he stronger than Star Platinum though? The ability to freeze time and have super fast reflexes.
That's just
like...
We forget the fact that he also can create a dimension barrier to protect himself from
Star Platinum?
Yeah.
So you think it's actually stronger than Star Platinum in a way?
No, I don't. Specifically, Star Platinum, no. I think, given the circumstances, Star Platinum could still destroy him.
Who's next?
Chocolate Disco.
D-I-C?
By Disco.
Even looks weird. What,
by the way, I didn't show you guys Funny Valentine.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
He looks like a total
It's a weed.
prissy boy.
Oh, you don't know that one?
It has the ability to divide the environment around him into a grid position and get anybody caught in it like a trap.
Okay.
It's a trap. It's a trap stand. Literally, you walk into it, it's like a net trap.
Low, below average.
It's very low. A little above the Baby Maker. Because I hate the Baby Maker.
You just hate the baby maker.
Yeah, but it's not more powerful than meteorites or being able to take someone's memory away.
Right.
We're so close, man. Just want to finish this. This is the longest I've ever taken on explaining stands.
It's 8 seasons worth. 8 seasons.
And giving explanations behind each one just makes it that much harder.
My back's hurting.
Okay,
Take a walk.
Ticket to Ride by Lucy Steele. She's 14 years old, by the way, before you start making comments. She's 14 years old.
Before the FBI just comes to the
Before
door.
the FBI
open up!
FBI, open up! Okay, it manifests set abilities that will protect Lucy. It's Tear Cutter. Lucy is able to pull streaks of tears from her eyes that she can use like knives. And then Divine Protection. This ability protects Lucy from harms. So this ability, you can use knives made out of your tears. And then, so you'd have to make yourself cry. You'd have to think of something really sad.
B tier.
Yeah.
Baby mode. Just baby mode. Pain and suffering then?
No, but it also makes you invincible. So you can use the tears to kill, but you're also unkillable.
So high baby mode? Whoa, you want to go all the way through?
You're unkillable.
Oh.
You're literally unkillable. It makes a series of coincidences around you happen to protect you from harm.
So it is really powerful then.
Yeah, someone could try to be killing you and get hit by a train. I'm serious. Like, it's almost OP, but in terms of invincibility. But I don't want to say it's beyond
Dimension break.
I don't want to say it's in OP.
Whoa, that far?
I don't want to say it's in OP. I don't want to say it's in
like
OP.
high, really powerful though.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you define as invincibility? You know? Making coincidences happen to protect yourself for an eternity is insane.
That is probably really powerful. That means no matter it doesn't mention people are trying to attack her.
No matter what happens, she is not destroyable. You cannot destroy her.
So she is the highest really powerful then.
Yeah, she's
high, really, really powerful.
It's close to luck, but it's not
OP.
OP, you know? I want to say it's the top tier of really powerful.
Yep, I agree.
Because this is the strongest woman stand, by the way, that we've found so
Girl
far.
Power.
Yeah, there you go.
And all it does is make her invincible. Which is just insane. Dang, I can't believe we haven't put a girl in OP, man. We're so sexist.
Especially I'm looking at the person right now.
This is part of the same character, so I'm gonna put this with the character.
Nice. That saves us time.
This is the dimension character, but this is the ability to use a dimension barrier to protect himself.
Oh.
It goes with the same character, so it's not. It's just a supporting power.
Alright, that saves us time.
Gyro Zeppeli's power, which is called Ball Breaker, I think. Yeah, Ball Breaker.
Gyro. Oh no, the girl.
No, that's a guy.
Oh.
And he just looks like a girl. It's a guy. It's compatible with the stand. This is the ability. This ability is capable of bypassing dimensions and accelerating.
Bypassing them. So that means
it can go through all dimensions.
So when
it's probably stronger than
the dimension people. Wow, another one bites the dust. Because if it can bypass dimension and then they put you in dimensions.
So this is probably finally another character into OP.
Yeah, damn.
But this also bypasses dimensions. So could it go through time?
Jojo, yeah. Oh snap.
And it could go through obliterated time because it bypasses dimensions. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah. I don't want to make it above Golden Requiem experience.
Yeah,
because Golden Requiem experience Requiem is just, it's all null and void. You can't, no matter what you do, you can't do anything to him. So this is useless. You can't hit him. You just can't. It's not possible. And this is the world, so I'm just gonna move this to where the world is.
Yeah, I saw that coming. That's the world.
This is the version of the world that's in It's in here and it's actually weaker, so
Next.
it's gonna go.
2 more rows, guys.
Oh my gosh, we are finally.
That looks like a freaking sexual thing.
That looks like a butt plug. I'm not kidding. That literally looks like a butt plug.
We have now reached the 4-hour mark.
Fun, fun, fun.
And it's called Fun. That doesn't help.
By by Ojiro Sasame. Let's see what it does. Because I actually don't remember. And I just read this. Stand above. It hovers above their limbs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what it is. 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 So,
controlling.
so what it does is you get injured, which means you have to get injured for this to work. It then turns you into a puppet. It's judgment. It's
Okay.
basically judgment.
Alright, so where's that gonna go?
It's basically judgment, but it's weaker than judgment. So
So where's Judgment?
judgment is
Good.
right here. So it's weaker than judgment.
Okay.
But I don't think it's more powerful than paper. I don't think it's more powerful than sand. But it is more powerful than Silver Chariot because Silver Chariot is strong and all, but if he gets wounded, this thing can then control the wound.
Wow.
The only problem is you have to be standing right over Silver Chariot, so drastically decreases the value. I'm gonna say it's better
Dang.
than Pearl Jam. Ooh, no, weaker than Pearl Jam. I'm scared. I'm scared because I think I'm gonna keep dragging it lower. It's kind of low because you have to be standing over your target.
Oh.
That's the problem, and that's what makes it weaker by a lot. Like, I actually really dislike this one. I don't know if I don't know about you guys.
Lower.
Yeah, because I really dislike it. It's gotta be stronger than Feng Shui.
Don't take too long thinking about it.
Yeah, I know. Weaker than 10 men. Weaker than 11 men. I think it's right there. I'm gonna put it above Feng Shui, but like, no, because this is the luckiest thing. So yeah, right there, below Feng Shui.
Okay.
Soft and wet.
Hey, finally made it to him.
Yeah, I love soft and wet. He's awesome. Soft and wet. Controlled by. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know where Fun came from, it's that guy. He's just in the apartment above, and anytime they get hurt and he's standing over them, he can control their bodies. So, Josuke Higashikata, or J-Fumi, or whatever, he uses soft and wet. And soft and wet can take anything from anything. It can also use the same power that Kira does, called the exploding bomb.
So it's right there.
No.
Uh-oh.
It might be stronger. Here's why. You can take anything from anything. You want to take her invincibility from her. You want to take.
So that's OP.
So it'd be an OP, because I don't think you can take away. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. Heaven's Door is the same thing.
Taking away anything by writing it.
Yeah, by writing it in. This
Who's the more
reverses.
powerful version? That's the thing.
And this is weaker than the time one, because the time one can just reverse that moment before you took something away from him. So he could beat him.
It'd be difficult, but
yeah,
annoying.
yeah. This is the ability. I'm gonna have to. California King Bed by Daya
OP.
Yashita. Why?
Because it looks like a pillow of flowers.
Oh. No, it just takes memories. All it does is it takes memories and then you can use them. You can take someone's memory and use it. So It's weaker than White Snake. Or, yeah, it's stronger than White Snake. It's stronger than White Snake because White Snake only takes... The White Snake can take your stand, but this can take anything you know from you. So it's a little bit stronger. But I don't think it's stronger than Stone Free. Because Stone Free can just kill this chick.
Yeah.
So quickly. Then again, you can also forget how to use your stand. Too. So there's that. But I'm stronger than Jolene? No, I'm sorry. Jolene's just smarter.
She's just
smarter and
not
stronger.
smarter.
Yeah, she's smarter and stronger.
Girl power.
Well, that's also a girl, but is that girl stronger than Jolene? I think not.
Ooh, who's this?
Okay, this one's a bit of a pain.
Born This Way.
It's called Born This Way. It's by
Lady Gaga.
Kei Nijimura. Let me see what this does. I forgot what this does. It's just a stand dressed in armored biker gear,
Ha! I was right.
riding a large motorcycle, and it causes freezing cold winds to assault them. And it appears when they open something. So if you open a door, there it is. Boom. You open a book, it'll fly out the book. There it is. Anything you open, it'll come out of. And super high winds will follow and freeze you. So I want to say it's kind of weak sauce. It's stronger than controlling your hair. Is it stronger than a place to stay? Yes, because it can get in there. Stronger than harvest? Yes. Stronger than shrinking? It's definitely stronger than walking on rain. Is it stronger than Hermit Purple? No, Hermit Purple could beat that. I think it's stronger than this, but...
Not stronger than Hermit Purple.
Yeah, Hermit Purple's pretty strong compared to that. Almost there. Paisley Park. This is everyone's top tier girl stand. Miss OP herself.
Yeah, really? So you already know where that one's going.
Here's why. It can hack into anything.
That's me.
Anything. It can also
Just
guide
don't do
you.
that.
It can also guide you through life. It can be your spirit guide.
Wow.
It can go into any object. This one is controlled by Yasuo Hirose. It's called Paisley Park, and let me read the actual descriptions of its abilities. It uses technology manipulating abilities to gather information and guide Yasuo down the right path. And it can guide you down the right path of life too. So it's not as strong as Soft and Wet, but it's definitely the first girl OP stand. Why? Because it guides you through anywhere. Honestly, is it stronger than being indestructible though? No.
Yeah, because it can guide you through that or
Finally.
Nope. Lucy's going up. Meh. But I like Paisley Park.
Finally.
But I like Paisley Park better. Now there's two girls in OP.
Finally.
3.
Where?
The green one, isn't that a chick too?
No, it's a
That's
dude.
not a trick. That's
Oh.
Zeppeli. That's
Oh, okay.
Gyro Zeppeli's a guy. He's just got very long hair and lipstick on. Basically a girl.
Yeah.
Just playing.
Alright, next.
Les Fuletales. I actually don't know. These aren't... You can't control these. They are creatures that are underneath leaves in the road. They're pretty weak. Let's just be honest.
Baby mode.
It's very weak. But it's stronger. It's not controlled by a person, so you can't even use this stand or own this stand. So it's gotta be weaker than all these other stands. All it does is put leaves underneath your feet, and
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
it puts leaves underneath your feet and then moves you.
Like you're skating.
No, like it throws you into a building and then pulls you back out.
Mm.
But it's not controlled by a human being. So again, it's not yours to control. So it's the weakest of the non-controllables. But it's better than an egg that does nothing.
Yeah.
I love making fun of that egg, man. What was it called? Les Fulet. Okay, this is Nut King Call. Based off of Nut King Cole. It's Joshu Higashikata's. He's a weirdo. I'm telling you, this guy is so freaking weird.
Yeah,
all
that's
it does,
crazy.
all it does is you can disconnect anything
Oh.
and reconnect anything. It's like you took a screwdriver to something and pulled it apart, and then you
Okay,
reconnect it. You can do it to human beings too. You can do it to human beings too, so that makes it pretty strong. You can pull someone apart.
So better than the bomb thing too. Then he could just pull that metal apart.
Yeah.
No, better than the bomb, the one that follows. He could just pull it apart.
You're right. He could destroy the indestructible. He could pull that apart. He could pull that apart. No, he's not better than Pearl Jam. Because Pearl Jam can just... No, but that takes food. And if you pull apart food... Hail to you, he could pull apart. Ice, he could pull apart. Anything here, he could pull apart. I think his abilities stop once it gets to... Can't beat electricity.
He's gotta be good, but not really powerful.
He's stronger than Judgment, because Judgment's just weak. Judgment's just weak sauce. It's just puppeteering. And he's gonna be weaker than electricity. Because you can't pull apart electricity.
Yeah, true. Can't pull apart an element.
Yeah. So that's where he's going. Origami. Let me...
This has to be
Paper Moon King by Tsurugi Higashikata. Paper Moon King. It allows...
Fuse objects. What?
What?
To create living organisms that make anyone who touches them confuse objects. Baby love.
She makes paper origami that then confuse... Oh, he. I forgot. It's a guy who wears a girl dress. I forgot. Sorry. Basically, it confuses you. It's just the king of confusion. You confuse objects. You don't confuse people. So it's kind of weak sauce. Stronger than Trials? No, it's not stronger than Trials. Dang, man, this is really low. Better than Craftwork that just sticks things in place. But better than Beach Boy. No. That thing makes me want to puke, so I'm just gonna put it lower.
What?
That ability, the line work makes me want to puke. So I just can't put it any lower than line work.
Almost there.
Almost
The
there.
red one. Red baby. Red demon baby.
I am a rock.
Alright, baby mode.
Okay, it's by Yotsuyu Yagiyama. It's a mechanical stand that causes any specific object to converge toward anyone
Looks like
Yotsuyu
a
touches.
cactus.
It's a magnet stand.
Alright.
It's another magnet stand, so I'm going to put it up with magnet stands. But it's going to be stronger than best because of this. It's going to be stronger than best, but weaker than them. Because they can make anything magnet, right?
Oh, okay, so that's pretty much almost the same.
Well, no, that's metal, so this can make anything magnet.
Oh.
But you have to touch it, so that's why I said it's like best, You have to touch it. But it can make anything. So it's stronger than this because this is only metal.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly didn't get that one. That one's
This one looks interesting.
puzzle. What is this one? King Nothing by Norisuke Higashikata the Fourth. This one is
Good.
it can disassemble itself into small jigsaw pieces and track a person or an object through their scent. It's a tracking.
Tracking type.
It's a tracking
So,
type.
This average. But where average?
This is a tracking type, and it's pretty much a mix of Moody Blues and this. So it's
It could track you
so it's
anywhere.
just stronger.
It's a stronger version.
It's a stronger version of both of these put together. That's crazy how that happened. You know?
Yeah.
How it came to that conclusion.
This one's
I
weird.
don't know what that is. Speed King. Oh yeah. By Jobin Higashikata. This one has the ability to change the heat in something, bringing the temperature hotter and hotter and hotter.
So,
he can-
so he's a good one. better
He's
than the
he's really good because it's better than the sun. But it's also better than Avdol. So this one can raise the temperature way up in something, which means he could probably beat this one. What's this one again? So I can remember. That's Underworld. Probably is not better than Underworld. It's probably going to be in good, but not better than Underworld.
Like, really good list.
Mm-hmm.
Water King or something? Double Wow.
Dubiwa.
Dubiwa.
Dubiwa is from Aisho Dainenjiyama. What does he do? It dwells inside of a mini tornado. When it's summoned, it automatically tracks its target, appearing from the target's breath to pursue them. Dude, that is OP. That is OP. It literally, the moment you breathe, it forms from your air and tries to suck you into an endless typhoon that will kill you.
So you gotta try not to breathe.
Yeah.
So that pretty much knocks them off. Anyone out.
So anyone who has to breathe. Anyone.
It's pretty OP.
Will we put it in OP though?
Or is it just really powerful?
It's just really powerful
It's
because
not OP.
it could get destroyed by the void
Yeah.
and the hand. It's controlling weather could probably beat it.
Leave it there.
No, because Foo Fighters can regenerate. It's probably above magnets. No, it's just above the ship. It's just above the ship because controlling metal, you can control the metal through the tornado.
True.
But-
and try to kill them faster. And
Yeah.
you can breathe.
Yeah. You can hold your breath long enough to suck out the iron from their blood. You suck out the iron from their blood while they're trying to kill you through your breath. You'll probably win.
It's just a fight to see who lasts longest.
Mm-hmm.
That one
That's
was
what she
good.
said. This is the hair stand I was talking about that's weaker than controlling your own hair. And here's why. Here's why. Love Deluxe. Do you remember Love Deluxe? Well, this is Love Deluxe. This is the second version of Love Deluxe. Controlled by Karera Sukunami. What it does? It controls other people's hair. Not your hair, other people's hair. It's kind of weak sauce, if you ask me.
That is food weak sauce.
Scotty Key #1, Elder A, Thex Brother.
I think I've heard of that one. I've seen that one.
Taking on the appearance of a rocky stump, it allows the Elder Brother to transfer anything from his left hand to his right hand.
Baby Mo, what the fuck?
What a useless stand.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
get
dude, all it does is transfer something from this hand
That's
to
lazy.
this hand.
You can't
This
just do
hand
this.
to this, and you can't literally just...
All right,
this- This is weak.
It makes the fighting ability pretty good, but
Is it weaker than the egg?
put it weaker than the egg just for the disrespect.
This is
Yeah.
the disrespect, bro, because the egg at least looks nice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, what's next?
People are gonna be like angry that I put that so low, but I actually don't care.
I agree.
Ooh, we're on the last. We're
The last
there.
row, guys.
The last row.
She's tired of it.
She's so done.
She's like, just please.
Scotty Key number 2, younger A, Feck's brother. So he tells me it's gonna be the same.
Where's he at?
A light that resides inside of a ball and generates a potion. And baby
Potent.
mode.
Baby, it's just a poison that you can put in a baseball.
Yeah, baby mode. It's just poison. A poison cloud or
It's stronger than an egg.
stronger than tic-tac-toe or whatever.
Stronger than tic-tac-toe. It's poison.
Yeah.
It's stronger than boiling water. Boiling water. Who does that?
I can probably kill that.
Probably kill the indestructible guy. No, the indestructible guy is pretty strong. I'll just put it right there. Still baby mode.
Yeah, alright, next.
Nobody uses stuff like that.
What is that?
Hmm.
Right there, bottom left. Vitamin C.
Vitamin-
Oh,
That's what I
the
need.
giant C units. Yeah, right. Need a lot of vitamin C.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that the creepy one you told me?
When someone touches the fingerprint, it leaves fingerprints everywhere. And if a victim touches it, they will start to melt. Basically, it melts you.
So
It melts you down into almost nothing. It turns you into a liquid and kills you. So I'd put it up in average.
somewhere in average.
But I want to say that it's weaker than Jumping Flash, but stronger than the ability to throw a sound on something.
Okay.
Because the sound being thrown on something is just... You know what? I want to throw that low. Throwing a sound on something is pretty stupid. I'm going to throw that on baby mode.
Dang, you want to take it all the way down to baby mode?
No, actually I won't. I'll just put it above
Mew Mew.
above Mew Mew because I don't really like the idea of taking someone's memory. Kira, this version of it,
It's
so
just the same.
it's just the same.
So that would...
And I think that's actually soft and wet, Kira. So it's just gonna go with soft and wet.
it's
It's
pretty OP.
yeah, it goes with soft and wet. So it's the same thing. I'm just gonna put them next to each other. Don't misinterpret as this one's better than this because it's not. It's just the same.
The same power, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the same
50-50.
power. Because I put them on the same level. You know how I said earlier that Dawn of the Dead was a stand? Well, this is actually Dawn of the Dead stand. Well, I'll talk about it when we get to it.
This is like another bomb one.
I don't see
Born this way.
I don't see that one.
I don't see that one either.
This looks like Heart Attack.
It does.
I'm just gonna put it with Heart Attack.
Yeah, whatever it is. Go join your brother.
Oh, I think it's a microscopic Heart Attack.
You think so?
Yeah, I think this one's microscopic and it can go into your blood and destroy you.
Oh yeah, look at the blood cells. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
I
microfracture.
believe that's what it
It's
is.
stronger than the other one. But that
Yeah.
freaking sucks.
That's kind of garbage.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as Heart Attack. It just goes into your blood.
Alright.
Why would you make that a
We're about to reach the manga one soon. Alright, red. Walking Heart.
Walking Heart. What does that do? By Hato Higashikata. The humanoid stand. Oh, weak.
You don't have to
Yeah, no, I remember. It's so freaking weak. You know what it does?
What?
All it does is she wears heels, right?
Uh-huh.
It makes her heels longer.
OP.
All it does is make her heels grow like. Yeah. Sorry for anybody who's like who got nervous there because they actually like feet and stuff like that. Weirdos. And just saw my feet there. Don't get turned on.
They're my feet, sorry.
Yeah,
alright, go.
okay. Sorry, we're getting to that point where I'm tired and I just don't care. Walking hard, so it's weaker than that. It's weaker than that. It's weaker than being invincible. It's weaker than a ball of poison. It's weaker than boiling water, but it's stronger than a stand you can't control because you can control it.
Okay.
That's actually pretty sad.
Ooh, this one.
So for all my fellow magicians in the house, for anybody who loves magic like I do, would you ever like to hide things in between the cards? And I'm talking about hide things in between the cards so good that they're stuck in an infinite space.
Doesn't have to.
It's a pocket. It's a pocket that you can hide anything in. Honestly, I don't know what it's called.
I think it's that one.
Oh, there it is. Yep,
Space
that's
trucking.
it. Yeah, that's it. Space trucking. It allows Kato to start what's her
Store.
name? Kato
Store things.
Higashikata. It allows her to store things in her cards and she can summon it out to attack her opponents. So you think of Yu-Gi-Oh! When he releases all the demons from his cards
So
and they
pretty
fight,
powerful.
he can throw anything at anybody. She
So
can throw anything.
So in the average area, or even low good. It's definitely in the low good somewhere.
It's like this one.
Oh,
It's
it
like
is.
it's like hiding stuff in paper. Only you have to have a deck of cards. So, lower. No offense to everybody who likes cards more. All right, we are getting so close now.
Like,
Milagro Man?
I'm telling you what, almost 5 hours into the stream, I'm learning a lot.
So, oh, okay. So think of it as you're very, very. You're very poor, right? You start off poor, like we all are, but then you get richer, and you don't know why you're getting richer. It's basically greed. The stand. It kills you by giving you more and more money until you infinitely get crushed by your money. And you can't spend it because the more you spend your money, the more money you get until you eventually die.
Rich.
So, OP or just baby mode? Everyone dies.
Everyone dies because
Yeah, that's what everyone
anyone who uses it dies.
Die.
It does
die
nothing.
From not using it.
It does nothing for you. It does nothing for you
Doesn't actually learn.
except for kill you.
Pain and suffering.
It's to still.
Is it pain and suffering then? If you have to-
Yeah.
It's a little. It's in everyone dies because it kills everyone that it comes into contact with. So,
Everyone dies from looking at it.
but it's like it's the ball. It's the ball, but not the ball. It takes longer than the ball does to kill you.
Okay.
So therefore you get more time. Therefore I'm going to put it further up. Dawn of the Dead, the Stand, or Blue Hawaii, controlled by Dolomite. All it is it's a stand that attaches to one host at a time that chases you and tries to kill you by eating you.
Nice.
And like a zombie. And then if that thing gets destroyed by you, you then become a zombie and try to
kill somebody else.
Try to kill somebody else. It's a zombie stand. So, like Limp Bizkit, it's going to be up there with zombie stands. The only difference is you can't kill this stand. So, that makes it stronger. Infinitely stronger. But it's not up there with everybody else. It's just going to be above Limp Bizkit. Because it's Elvis related, and Elvis is better.
Yeah.
We're so close, man.
We're almost there, guys.
Where is it?
Doggy style.
Doggy Style.
Come on.
Doggy Style by Rai Mamezuku. Okay, the stand allows. It's weak. Unravel your body into strips. This is just as weak as this one, but it's a little stronger, so I'm going to put it in average.
Alright.
So it's like separating your body on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Only you are the rope. which is basically what Stone Ocean is. The only difference is she can harden herself. This one cannot.
That's what she said.
Wow. STDs to stand, boys.
These ones don't have descriptions, so you're gonna have to like really like.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah, they do. STDs to stand.
Oh, it does. And it has an
Brainstorm, Urban Gorilla.
Gorilla?
It is a colony of small blocky stands that can melt flesh when they sting someone.
Ooh.
So anyone who's pretty much human sucks.
It's STDs to stand. I'm telling you right now. Where's Green Day? Green Day is right here. It's Green Day, basically, where everyone dies that comes into contact with it.
Pain and suffering.
But it doesn't hurt you. So... Or does it hurt you?
I think it does, yeah. So pain and suffering. It has to be pain and
So
suffering.
it'd be an everyone dies, because it's an STD. It just kills everyone. You can control it, though.
It has to be either pain and suffering or everyone dies.
It's going to be in Everyone Dies. It's going to be in Everyone Dies, but it's going to be stronger than the money one. Ozone Baby. Now, I need an explanation for this one. It's by Poor Tom, the kid. It's a
The baby.
Yeah, it's a
What
baby.
the heck?
Yep, he's a baby. He's a dumpster baby. It's a small mechanical stand bound to a toy house that manipulates pressure in the vicinity. Basically, it destroys the ozone layer within a certain space, and the only problem is you have to put a toy house near somebody. So it's object based. You have to throw an object at somebody. Therefore, I'd say it makes it weak sauce, and it's just like the tennis ball. But it's stronger than... It's got to be stronger than the pimple. What's the steel one again? That's a grudge one, right? That's Civil War. That's a grudge one. So it's going to be less than the grudge one. But it's in baby mode. A lot of these are in baby mode, man. It's pretty sad.
3 more left, guys. 3 more left.
Dr. Wu by Wu Tomaki. The stand is him.
That was like Thanos.
It allows him to decompose himself into small particles. Basically, you can reform yourself and form yourself, but in small particles inside someone's body and take control of them, and then decompose them into small particles and make them fall apart.
FF.
Like FF. So that would put it
Right
way
next to
up
it.
there. Way up there. Near FF. It's Thanos the stand. Basically. Where is she? Where's FF? It's Thanos the stand. Only it's a little more powerful than Foo Fighters.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not more powerful than Foo Fighters. Nothing's more powerful than Foo Fighters. Other than these. But now we have 2 stands left. This, I want to say it's not the most powerful. I already know what it is. It's called... Ooh, where is it?
Where is it? Yeah. Is it Tusk? No.
Actually don't know the name of it.
I don't think it has one this time.
It has a name. It's just...
Awakening. I don't see it, dude.
There it is. Awakening 3 Leaves by Mitsuba Higashikata.
Let's see him.
This cloak stand creates arrows that redirect anything it touches into a pointed direction.
Weak.
You can... Yeah, it's pretty weak. But you can redirect anything that's thrown at you. So someone throws an attack, redirect.
So it could be up there.
It could be up there if you really make it. Stronger than the baby making. It's stronger than the grid. Stronger than the memory. Is it stronger than throwing a sound? Yes. Is it stronger than meteorites and other natural disasters attacking you?
Yes.
You can redirect it. Yeah. Is it stronger than No. Because you get smaller the closer you get to that thing. So no.
Last
And
one.
on to the final one.
Who is this?
This one is going to be either the most OP or the most everyone dies. And there's a reason why, and I'm gonna explain that to you guys because it's very important that you understand this. Where is it? The Wonder of You by Toru.
Showtime. Ah, look at him.
I like that outfit.
He lives for a long life, by the way. It causes calamity to anyone who pursues its user.
Oh.
Identity assumption, let's see what it does. You can lead a double life. Okay. It creates illusions. Calamity manipulation.
That's crazy.
It causes calamity to anyone who pursues you.
So is that OP?
It does make it OP. And
Anyone who comes up
the
to you
problem is
strong.
anyone who pursues you.
So what are we thinking for this one?
I want to put it up in OP, but I don't know where in OP.
Low OP.
Indestructible, pretty much better than that.
Yep.
Better than a guide.
Yes, better
Yep.
than the guy.
Better than taking something from something. Yep. Better than erasing the seconds of time. No, because you could rewind to before you were pursuing him.
Yeah.
True. That stops at time. Stops.
Or better than Heaven's Door where he can write stuff. No. So I'm saying this is where it's at. Causing infinite calamity is weaker. So let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Finally, we're here.
Done.
We're
I'm
at
done.
the end. There are
This is
no
a
more
full list,
stands.
guys. So
Yeah.
I learned so much, to be honest. Hey,
Me
do you
too.
know about? Ooh, don't do
Nope.
that yet.
Nope. You gotta. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, you
So
gotta make a profile where you know.
yeah,
you
I don't want to
anybody
make a profile. I don't want to make a profile.
At least after the stream.
No, I don't want to make a profile. I'm good.
No, you should. We should save it after the stream though, so nobody sees your email and stuff.
Yep.
I'll just take a screenshot.
You should
Or
just,
something like that.
just save it.
But all right. So this is where we're at. The most strongest stand in the entire list of stands.
We have determined to be.
We have determined to be Heya
Yeah.
from Poco Loco.
That might make a lot of people mad, but
And I know that it's probably going to make you mad because you're like, how could that be stronger than Gold Experience Requiem? They can literally undo everything in the entire, undo of everything. And then put you in an infinite death loop.
I'm still.
Well,
mad,
it's
though.
stronger because it's more luckier. And no matter what, you'll be lucky enough to beat him.
yeah.
It's luck. It's luck to stand. It's
Yep.
if you're blessed by God's hands, you
Yep.
are able to live no matter
You'll
what.
find a way out.
You'll find a way out. The escape stand of a century.
Or you could be super lucky never to encounter him in the first place.
Yep.
True. Yep.
Or something like that. Or
Your success will always come your way in life, and that's what's most
yeah,
important.
maybe you never meet him in the first place.
Yeah.
So there'll be no undoing.
The weakest of the OP section is invincibility, which is it's Lucy's stand called Ticket to Ride. It makes her invincible by causing coincidences to happen. Tusk stage 4, I don't need to explain this.
Yeah, these
'Cause
guys were.
It's too OP.
Insane.
It's just too OP, but it's not OP enough to be an OP. So it's really powerful. The bottom of that is the ability to steal souls. It's called White Snake. This is called Tusk Act 4, and it's used by Joe Starr. This is White Snake, used by Enrico Pucci or Father Pucci. It can steal your soul and your stand, and that's really all it does. The top of good is Tusk Stage 3, creates a wormhole that you can teleport through. The bottom of good is, and it's also used by Joe Starr. I forget who uses this one. Diamond is unbreakable. Pearl Jam, used by Tonio Tsutsari. I'm not gonna say, so sorry. I'm gonna say, that's what I'm gonna call him. Tonio, so sorry. So sorry. Okay. It is healing people through food. Top of average is Echoes Act 3 or Echoes Act 3. And it's the ability to, it's used by Koichi. It's the ability to use sound to berate an object to where it can't move. What's this? This is from... This is Doggy Style.
Yeah,
Doggy Style, the ability to separate your body into strips. It's used by some guy named Mamu, or I don't know his name. I don't care. Baby mode. The top of baby mode is what is this string? It's Lonesome Me, used by Mountain Tim. It's just able to separate your body parts along a rope. So if you don't have a rope, you're basically effed. And then from Stone to Ocean, Manhattan Transfer by Jungali. It's... Oh, I never actually showed him on screen, so good thing I went back to him. It's the ability to read wind current.
That's it.
The top of pain and suffering. The top of pain and suffering is Yo-Yo Ma, used by D&G, and it's just making your spit into acid or destructible spit. Their dad from season... Father Nijimara's stand, which is it's this. It's
that.
You're indestructible, but you're deformed for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
No one can kill you, but you're ugly as hell forever. Sorry, didn't mean to cuss. The first one from Everyone Dies is
Made in Heaven.
Made in Heaven from Father Pucci. Sorry, I should have known that. It's the ability to speed up time. And Notorious Big from Guccio. I'm just gonna guess that's who it was. I'll check just for crap's sake, but I'm pretty sure.
Carne.
Carne Sada. Okay. And all it does is it's a monster that eats anything and anyone, and it can only be activated after you're dead, so it's pretty freaking useless.
Yeah, it is.
And then it kills everyone in sight that can move. So as long as you stay still.
And then we have all these unknown stands.
And then we have all these unknown stands.
No idea where they're from.
If you know where these are from,
lay it down in the comments below if you guys made
comments
it this far.
down below if you know where they're from. This looks like a butt plug, so.
That looks like Zelda's sword right there.
Yeah, it looks like Zelda's sword. That looks like a fetus that's made out of bone. That looks like a Disney character.
And then that looks like her.
This looks like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I swear, this looks like Purple Haze.
I'm tired and calm at the same time.
This looks like Purple Haze. It
does look like Purple Haze.
It looks so much like him, but he's... Yeah, Purple Haze is right here. They look so similar.
Yeah, they do. Look at that.
But it looks like a Requiem version of... I think it is him. I'm just going to put it with him. But I don't know it.
It does look exactly like him. No, he has the same head and everything. If you look at it in the eyes.
It's him.
It is him.
It's just him. So I'm going to put it with him.
All right. So this
and then this is just a bag. I don't know what this is. This is a bag.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you liked our ratings, this is our ratings. I'm going to scroll down it really slow one time for you guys.
Yeah, it looks nice. We went through every detail, did the best possible tier that we could possibly did.
This is not including JoJo Lands, which hasn't been made yet. It's going to release eventually on manga.
So we'll try to save this and hopefully add the other one.
Yeah, we'll just say the next part, you know.
Yeah.
Part 9. We'll put part 9 in a video by itself. Or we'll just save this and we'll remake it.
Try to add everything in.
Add everything. But if you guys like this, please leave a like down below. You can also subscribe to our channel to see more JoJo content like this. This is the longest video we've ever done.
5 hours.
Yes,
I have learned so much. Sorry you did all the talking, but you're the JoJo master.
I have no voice, bro.
You're the JoJo master. Yeah, please subscribe. We did a 5-hour straight stream.
5-hour straight stream, just based off of stands.
Off of stands. Come on, we deserve a subscribe. If you guys actually went through all this, we deserve it. Come on. Just if you guys made it through all of this, man, you guys are troopers. There's no way.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was all the stands ranked. If you guys want to see this from the beginning of the video, like we'll put a timestamp to where we show the whole list, you know? You know, for anybody who wants to see how it ended without ever watching the video. Actually, you know what? No, we won't, because you need to watch the video.
Yeah, watch the video.
But yeah, this is all the stands. That took a lot of energy out of me. Peace out, everybody. Have a good day.
See ya.
We'll see you in the next JoJo content or any content
The game
whatsoever.
next, hopefully.
Oh,
yeah, play more of the
yes.
game. More of the new games coming up.
Yeah.
Peace out, everybody. Have a good day. Love you all. See you later. And bye.
Later.
Bye. Actually, don't remember how to end the stream.
Hit the end screen on.
I think it's this button. Okay. Bye, everybody.